Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Hey there, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna be maybe finishing the randomizer of the BITTERBLACK Island challenge, maybe? Maybe? Being a starter right now? That's good. Class, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, you enjoying starter? I played it for a little bit, and then I stopped. Because the person I played with stopped. So just dead, yeah. Had a big, dude, for a moment I was just... You know what I read it as stats right now? I just read it like, I'm alright. Had a big brain last night. Man, that's crazy. It's nice and cool right now. Yeah, same over here. It's actually tolerable. Yeah. As you know, I'm installing Edge of Conan Chained right now. That's good, yeah. I mean, I played it yesterday some. And, just, I don't know, walked around on the beach. Like, I didn't even talk to the, chain up woman, you know, that's just like hanging in there. So you know, that's, it's whatever. But yeah. Well, like, I want to save that for, you know, later. But, today, right now, we'll be doing the BITTERBLACK Island challenge, which is us just being alone without any pawns, on hard mode, going through BITTERBLACK Island, but with a randomizer. So, it's a little harder than it would normally be, trust me. Like, I'm fighting enemies I'm sometimes not supposed to be even fighting. I'm getting gear that's definitely worse than what you would get normally. And, yeah. I'm just really curious how we're gonna handle, Damon. Like, that's gonna be, that's gonna be an interesting one, you know? Yeah. Like goblins that one-shot you? Like goblins that one-shot me, that's right. Goblins that one-shot me, or, I mean, the salamanders were technically meant to have met. The salamanders I'll take, like, they are technically meant to be there. But yeah, no, it's rough. It's certainly rough. It's mainly the gear. It's more like a gear problem, I think. Like, I'm really getting some shit gear, and if it's good, it's for women. So there's that. But yeah, we'll see how many times we'll die until we'll actually get to meet Damon, who has this baller of a soundtrack as his theme that I'm gonna be pausing right now. Yeah, no, his theme goes hard, you know. But here we go. Here we go into the game with our beloved, the one and only Ganroid, Gandalf, but on steroid. Ain't that right? He can do like a funny thing where he like, if I walk in like a zigzag line, yeah, if I walk in a zigzag line, like, see, it follows the path I walked through, and yeah, well, sure, it does explode and whatnot, but still. So, I did level up a little bit, since we're level 70. I didn't want to grind too many levels today, you know, if possible. So I went for the entirety of BITTERBLACK Island again. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how far we'll get. We got some throw blasts, which are like the god-slaying item in the game. So yeah, again, we'll see how far we'll actually be able to make it and whatnot. We most likely will have to do some grinding, I would imagine. Can I verify anything? Yeah. I can make this slightly better.
Now, will you have a look?
But yeah, it's yeah, it's gonna be interesting because Damon, you know, he is rough. His rough. It's certainly rough. What's nostalgia dust again? Returns the user to his or her normal self. Right. That's something else. Yeah, gotcha. I want to take some detox powder because I might need that. I'm not gonna take detox powder. Never mind. I'm a poor man. I don't do money. I don't do money. Hey, Zaddy, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me playing Dragon's Dogma as this hunk of a man who absolutely gets his ass beaten by anything. How's it going? Yeah, how was Conan yesterday? There we go. He looks awesome. See? Yeah, well, maybe he looks awesome. It's not awesome, trust me. Trust me, it's anything but awesome. No, it's really not. You how to put it? Imagine a worm, okay, like a tiny worm. Maybe we'll get to see one. So a tiny worm, right? And the worm jumps at me like twice and I die. Alright, so that's like the power level we're talking about in here. Which is extra good, because we're fighting skeletal warriors right now. So, you know, that's only gonna be awesome, you know? Yeah, we'll be good. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like, we're doing... I don't know if you're, like, familiar with Dragon's Dogma at all, but, basically, it's a game that, like, wants you to have pawns with you know, like little companions. And... as part of the challenge, I don't have them. Which certainly doesn't make it easier, quite the opposite. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't be a challenge, right? And as you can see, I'm already getting my ass kicked. Oh, this shield, come on, man! Yeah, so you're meant to actually have companions, but part of the challenge is you don't have them. And, yeah, playing on hard mode, you get like 4 times the damage. Sold off your accent? Oh, what do you mean accent? It's perfectly flawless English I'm speaking. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's you know, I mean, I think someone not too long said that I'm fucking dead. So someone not too long, I think, actually told me that I sound like Nicolas Cage. Which was a first, you know? Ah, there he is. He is. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have a good time. Yeah, that's an ogre? Not just any ogre, it's the big ogre. I'm gonna light this here, maybe it'll do some good damage to him, you know? Maybe. So the thing with the ogre is he is terrible, he's terrifying. But, you know, the fire's helping me. Oh yeah, we also got Big Skeleton right next to us, but you know, that's besides the point. I mean, we did some good damage on him. So what we need to do now... yeah, there was a ground pound attack right there. Hold on, I want to grab on him. That's right. So now we can gouge him. Which also does good damage, I think. So... basically... Dragon's Dogma, you fight a lot of these big guys, you know? The accent's not me, though. Yeah. Everyone but me has an accent. You know, that's just how I view the world as well. Accents are not real. They do not exist. It's not a thing. Yeah, it's not a thing. I can hear a little bit of Kate. A wee bit of, Sean Connery too. Sean, yeah, Sean. Sean. Well, anyways, I died, because, you know, as one would expect, that's a big ogre. And so big, in fact, I can beat him in a fair fight. So, how you doing, Limited Power? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, again, big guy, big fight. I usually cheese them, but, there's a little cheese that I can use in here, so... we'll have to be more or less doing this fair and square, you know? Like you saw just now, he hit me once and I'm basically a goner. So you see, the only way I can actually dream of beating him is by using these little fireplaces here, so... you know... I don't die, but he does. Yeah. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well today, hope you guys had a nice day. And... again, welcome to the Death Simulator. Let's try and keep count of how... nice. Let's try to keep count of how many times I die in here, alright? It's probably like in the hundreds right now. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, see? Fire good. If you can call it fire, that is. I'm gonna try and heal a little bit. I think I could use some more healing than that. And now it's blocking the fire. God, I hate when ogres just go ahead and, like, block my majority attack. Okay, well, so something bad happened as the fire stopped doing its damage there. So let's keep looking for another one of those, little spots. That's the worms! They're worms! No! Sadly, that's the worms I was talking on about earlier. They can two-shot me. Alright, well, let's light it up again. Hey, let's just, you know, try and hang in the back here. And not get hit by him. I get hit by him. Yeah, every single one gives 1k XP. It's pretty good, right? So here's the problem. I don't know if you noticed just now, but... So the worms, right? What they just did was reduce my defense. If my defense get reduced, I get one shot by the ogre. No question. I die. Okay, well, let's try and have him get hit as many times as possible by that fire. It's currently blocking, so it gives me enough time to actually move away and go to the next piece of burning pottery. Like this. Where's the big guy at? I missed. His dropkick is menacing, yeah. Yeah, his dropkick is absolutely menacing, for sure. Like, that most likely would one-shot me. I sliced his booty! Okay, so standing there menacingly. That's good. I killed him! But at what cost? Yeah, he died. Yeah, that's right, he did die. However... You know, there's a little catch, you know? I didn't just kill him. I killed him by dying too. Yeah, I would like to do that very same thing I just did, but like more proper. Like maybe without me dying, that'd be good. Like if I just stay here and just try to keep him near the fire, you know, surely that'll kill me. Gotta be more careful. Certainly do. Certainly do. I gotta have him be near the fire. But not that he can just drop kick me. That's just probably... So, I just wanted to show you guys how not to do it. Alright? That's how you're not meant to be doing it. Now I'm gonna show you guys how you're meant to do it, okay? So, hope you guys are ready. So yeah, it was a simple demonstration on how to not be doing all of this, right? So, first of all, you see the big old ogre approach you, and you walk away. See? Perfectly fine. And then you blow him up, maybe. You get drop-kicked in the process, but it's just like part of it, you know? You should have some healing items to deal with that. Almost get killed by the skeleton, but again, it's just part of it, right? Maybe make a little trap for the ogre and his skeletal friend. Be a little too early on the trigger. Light the thing and heal yourself, alright? And maybe use some less potent healing utensils, you know? That's good, yeah. And maybe place down another trap, alright? And have him blow up like this. It's doing some good damage. Oh my god! I didn't expect that! Okay, hey, to be fair, I didn't expect him to just like swing at me like that, you know? Yeah, this time it'll be even more proper, you know? I'm gonna heal because I'm afraid of what he's gonna do to me in just a moment here. Not much, it seems. Hold on. I got him. I got him, it's fine. Okay, that wasn't fair. He hit me twice while I was down. Mind you, that's just a normal ogre. The final boss will be up against shortly-ish. In like 2 hours, maybe. It's gonna be a little bit worse, you know? It's gonna be a little bit worse, yeah. No. This ogre... That's the ogre that is always on about male pawns, you know? It's a common misconception. No, the elder ogres are absolutely into males. They're not into females, you see. Yeah. Yeah, they are different, you know. I blow them up. I hope they did some good damage, you know. Is he around? Is he on his way? Oh lordy he be. I mean, there's no way we'll be able to actually do them in like 2 of these torches things, you know. yeah, that's right. Ogres become more homosexual as they age. You know, they find out what life is really all about, you know. They tire of the female form, you know. They know that what they actually really want, only a true man can give them, you know. Did you see how excited he just got there, jumping at me? That's right. Only with orcs like me. No. I don't want to light it yet, but then again I'm getting eaten by little wiggly boys. No. Well, probably should have lit it, you know? If I had lit it earlier, we might have been fine. Okay, the skeleton's going in for the swing, so I do a little something here. That dwarf room's not really... yeah, no, so what happened was they hit me, I tried to jump, and then the ogre came in, hitting me, and he one-shot me. Oh, he one-shot me good. So, yeah. Yeah, the worms certainly helped in killing me, but I don't think they were the cause necessarily for killing me there. It's more like this guy and his big old punch right there. Well, man, we gotta get you to the fire. It's not gonna work out if you don't. Yeah, we are on a fast track to a loss right now. Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, it's not. And I missed. Like, the best thing is if the ogre just kinda stays near the fire that, you know, does that much damage to him here. And he just ignores me, right? That's the best thing. That's what I like to see. Though obviously it's not gonna happen. As I said, it's obviously not gonna happen, right? I'll run past you! Okay, well, there goes the fire. Yeah, that one's kaput now. I shot you with 3 arrows in the face. Please surrender. Oh god, he's angry. Oh lordy! Oh no. As I said, fast way to die. Right there. Yeah, he doesn't mess around. Yeah, I usually like to go ahead. Can we re-roll him? Why would we do that? No, we want to keep him. No, you don't understand. We want to keep him. We want to defeat the ogre. The ogre's the easiest one out of all of them. If we re-roll, we are guaranteed to die. No, you see, the ogre's the easiest, you see? We actually wanna keep him. I know, crazy, right? Like, the other ones are like a dog that can absolutely one-shot me with basically every attack. And, zombie dragon. I don't know, I don't like either. Or Death, you know, literally Death himself. And that's an option too. So yeah, no, ogre it is, you know. Poke him a little bit with those arrows of mine. Maybe... No, just maybe. Don't do it. Dude, I was like ready. I was like ready back there. That's right, we owned him. It took like, what, 6 attempts or something like that? Yeah. Alright, we got him. We got some of the Elder Ogre items, and I will be right back. Please excuse me real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, no, it's just like... I don't know, like what, 6, 7 attempts? Something like that? Yeah, easy, right? Easy. Now, if I saved, I save again, you know, just in case. We don't want to do that again. It was pretty clean, all things considered, you know? It was pretty clean. Only had to use 2 braziers for 300 each. Now, where did that big bone boy die? Since he does give you some big bones. I also want to check out every single chest we can. So we can get all the loot possible. I don't think there's any loot back there. Oh, but there is a chest on this side. Never mind. Again, we want to get those chests done. So we can see whether or not we can get some of the randomized items that are all over the place and get hit by a serpent like that. So what we just got is pretty mid. It's far worse than the item I have right now. As I said, like, the randomizer does make it worse in terms of difficulty. We got the Sage Hood, which we also can't carry. Or were, rather. Oh, shit! You never expect giant skeleton out of nowhere, you know? Credit where credit's due. You never expect the big guys out of nowhere. Oh, they even got some Mystic Knight boys with them. Oh, careful now. Don't turn your back on me. What are they doing? What is this? Oh my god! They're just standing there, trying to walk into one another. What a grim and intoxicating ritual. Do you think I can climb on the giant skeleton? I guess we won't know with this one. I mean, I'm gonna complain about it, though I do know that there's another one somewhere around here. There he is. Phew. The light protects me, you understand? You're not gonna touch me. Gandalf! No, it's Gandalf on steroids, that's right. I thought I could actually take those arrows with me right there. They looked very, pick-upable, you know? Alright, let's see. What we got? Maybe worms? Maybe worms. Not so sure. Zombies. I can hear them already. Oh, dude, we got some big boys. Oh, big boys and a lizard. I'll get over with hemorrhoids. No, please, no. No. That's hella cursed, dude. Yeah, no, I'd like to think it's not because I have hemorrhoids. I'm staying hopeful, you know. Well, I'm saying, yeah, I'm very hopeful that it's not hemorrhoids. And if not, the only hemorrhoids I'm getting is because of the challenge itself, you know, because I'm like You know, like ass-quenching moments there, you know, was like really intense and you can't help yourself but like... You know... It's a curse dialogue we're having right now. Let's just move on, yeah. Oh no! No! That's one big worm! He spat at me! How rude! Yeah, well, that's what we call in the business mimic. We don't like those, you see. Yeah, those are actually pretty fucking bad. And they also do a lot of damage. It's actually, I'm really surprised that the mimic hasn't decided to just go ahead and eat me when I opened up the chest, you know. And it's gone. No more mimic for us. It left. It went through its warp dimension right there, and well, just nothing we can do about it anymore. Nasty. Dude, can you stop vomiting, please? Please stop vomiting. Please. Like, you're making this way more difficult than it has to be. Here, I'm gonna place down an explosive. Maybe it'll reach you, okay? Well, it didn't. That's why I want you to stop vomiting. I literally can't leave this room if I keep this up, you know? So I can turn you into a little bit of a porcupine, but I don't think that's gonna help me too much. Well, I suppose this is gonna be our little corner now, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, actually. Worms! They wiggle! Oh my god. They do so much damage. Holy. There's so much damage. Like, one of the more harmless looking enemies. But boy, they hurt. Like, don't let Earthworm Gem surprise attack you. It's not good. Nothing good ever comes out of it. Cyclops Sigil. Yeah, I can sell it. Good old Cyclops Sigil. Another item I won't be able to use, sadly. A bunch of money so we can actually purchase some anti-venom powder and maybe even some healing supplies when we need them. Inevitably, when we'll need them. Cassadry Flumbers. I mean, I like the idea, but those are all two-handed weapons. I'm not gonna be able to use that whatsoever. I'm afraid. You see, we're an assassin, and assassins, they don't use two-handed weapons, I'm afraid. Anyways, let's deal with this guy, shall we? He'll be easy. It's so easy, in fact, that he flew away. That's how easy he is. That's right. Easiest enemy of my damn life. And now he's on fire, too. Okay, it's pretty damn dark in here. Any loot, maybe? Damn right there is. The Ardent Well. I don't know if that's good or bad. Let's check it out, shall we? Ardent Well. Well, we can't wield it, and also, it is pretty bad. It's all for warriors. Like, the best one is the Cyclops Sigil we have, and, well, guess what? We can't really, use that. Excuse me? I'm just gonna thought of blowing you up there, buddy. As, I do see you get ragdolled around by the body bag that's just, like, sitting there. God, he just keeps vomiting. I know. I know how to deal with him. He's nasty. He's nasty. That's all he does, dude. I'm out of here, man. Keep your XP. I don't need it. I don't need his XP. I'm gonna get some more, sanitized XP, like the lich in front of me, for example. I'm sure that's gonna go better. Let me put back my lantern so I can actually see anything. Yep, casual lich moment back there. The other side of me makes him sick, you know? This is fine. This is fine. Just a bunch of hellhounds that he summoned. No, 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 trust me, this is perfectly fine. I just have to, go on a vantage point, you know? That's all. And even then, they do shoot fireballs at you. Bad pup. Oh no, man, hellhounds are pretty scary. This is fine. This is fine. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm so dead right now. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. I never, you know, when you see a lich, I usually expect them, oh yes, I'm gonna summon some undead. No, 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 this guy went the extra mile and summoned hellhounds, you know. Yeah, that's what I like to see in my liches, you know, some extra effort, you know, some more oomph to their undeafness. Like, they're not just generic liches, no, they definitely had some evil pact with some demon lord or something, oh no. Demon Lord of Hellhounds. Only the best, or the worst, puppers in the whole realm. So he'll do the thing again. The thing that'll give me a lot of trouble. But hey, I almost got him halfway down. Though you see, it's not really the lich that's the problem. You know, I'm starting to believe it's not really the lich that's giving me the main bulk of my issues here. No, it seems more like, yeah, it's the hellhounds, yeah, it's the doggos. Oh, for sure. Okay, look, I just need to land a few good shots on them. They are brittle, you know, they are brittle people. And I feel like I'm extra dead now. Hey, you know, what if I just go back to the guy who kept vomiting? I know? Oh, wrong room. Oops. Oh, it's Dev himself now! So we got a lich and Dev. Yes. Oh yeah, my puppers are fine. They're doing well, they're doing well. Yeah, you know, that's the man himself right there. El Unlifer. I'm gonna quickly leave the room, you know? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna quickly leave that one room. Let's try and reset, you know, Death. I think that's good. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, reset Death himself. Yeah, I can take him and the Lich on that summons casual hellhounds everywhere, you know? It's a little too much for my plate. I could... but I'm gonna go with this instead. Okay, now we enter the problem phase. Just keep running! Keep running! Just don't stop, keep going, keep going! You'll be fine! Oh yeah, Gore Cyclops. Okay, yeah, I was really hoping they wouldn't keep following me there. There's no way they can follow me in here. Is that a... oh no, not you. Oh no, not you. I'd rather have the hellhounds, actually. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, those are Strigoi. Yeah, those things are an absolute menace, too. Probably worse than the hellhounds. I can heal. Don't get me wrong. I can heal. I just don't know if I want to. Ah, screwed. Might as well, right? Ah! No, don't do the thing! Okay, it didn't quite do the thing. See, there's an attack they have, right? There's one attack these guys have. Those flying guys. Yeah, the ladder wing. Just for going. Basically, they go and grab you, and they, when they grab you, they, pretty much what they do is sting you with that weird tail of theirs, you see? And if they do so successfully, you're just basically gone. You're just basically dead, you know? They're not gonna be petrifying you, you know? You're gonna have a bad time. Like, it's not good. It's not pretty either. Hey, maybe I can take on one Handlehound on his own. Screw that spider. And this one. And that one. And all of his little spider lackeys. But yeah, nah, this is not an easy room I'm inside of right now. I got some decent unidentified armor right now. So we'll see if it'll actually help us or not. We're on a okay spot right now because we most likely can snipe the lich some more. Let me guess, woman armor. Woman armor. That's right. Yeah, that's woman armor. It wouldn't even be for my class, but yeah, there's a lot of woman armor I get in this randomizer. Now, if I wouldn't be such a bad shot, this would be even easier. He didn't summon them this time. He hasn't summoned them. Now, if the lich can help himself not to summon them puppers, might be good. Yeah, get rid of those weird ball things. Okay. Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. We're getting places. Yeah, he'd be taking damage. There he goes, dropping his little ball thing. Yeah, just like keep moving. Don't be stationary when fighting this guy. And shoot him every now and then in the face with a charged shot. Careful when walking. Oh no. Careful when walking underneath him. Because he is bound to drop one of those ball things that they do a lot of damage. So best be careful about that. Oh no, he's still behind me. The battle music might have stopped, but yeah, this puppy is all right after me. I'm gonna save there, you know? Keep in mind, if I was to die now, me saving there is really insignificant because it just be back at full health pretty much. That's a fireball. At least I thought it was a fireball. I am assuming that the Hellhound is no more in here. Okay. Keep line of sight up, keep line of sight up in here. As much damage as one can. Look away from whatever that mist is. Keep blasting him. Yeah. 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 Slowly getting through to him. Slowly but surely. Any moment. Look, he's teetering at death's edge. Imagine being on a lich, and the coolest thing about you is you can float. And drop a funny ball every now and then. Maybe even summon a hellhound. I mean, that's pretty based. You think it's gonna be after me now that the lich's technically dead? It shouldn't be, right? Alrighty, yeah. So we got rid of the pup. Sorry, the guy with the pup. We didn't have the time to really get rid of the pup itself. I'm just gonna, just go away, right? The hellhound? It'll just move. Please die. Don't make this any harder than it needs to be. Come on. Bad boy. Got a little rift cluster. We got some mirror. It's the hellhound. What's how you doing, Mike? Welcome. Curry, curry, curry. I'm very, very happy. That's good, you know, I'm happy to get some good curry, you know? There's a dog lover, how bad can he be? Yeah, that's surely, right? How bad can he possibly be, right? Surely. I mean, I suppose if I turn into a lich eventually, yeah, I'd like to keep my dogs close, you know, maybe turn them into hellhounds. Yeah, that'd be pretty based. I'm gonna poke the Gore Cyclops a little bit. I want him to be unchained. Yeah, there's just more, creatures I'd rather avoid, so... Come on, big guy! Come on! Do the thing! Do the thing! I will keep teasing you, come on! Come on! Come on! Do the fighting, come on! Come on, big guy! Come on! Okay, I'm gonna do a charge shot now, it's gonna poke you a little worse. Alright? Come on! Wake up! Do the thing! I get it, you're chained up and whatnot, but like... You can do better than this, come on. I know you can. I know you can. They don't call you Gore Cyclops for nothing, right? Come on, buddy. Do the thing. Free yourself from the chains. How much armor do you have? There we go. Chris Roydfield? My god! You also have roids? It's me, Ken Royd! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. The Cyclops is gone. It was gone. Hey, to be fair, I don't think my character could punch a boulder though, like Chris did in Resident Evil 5, I believe. I don't think he could. I think he would just die trying it. That's how weak he is. You know, on hard mode. Hard mode's pretty damn hard. Crazy, right? Wanna know a funny story? Like, I did free the Gore Cyclops, but I didn't really have a plan for once he is free, you know? If I had a sorcerer with me, if I was a sorcerer, I mean, we could do some serious damage to that guy. When chained up, we could do like the ice spell and seriously mess him up. But, obviously, that's sadly not going to be an option. And my controller just unplugged. But yeah, again, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Now, can I hit one of those Strigoi that are just like circling down there? Like, they're not just any Strigoi either. Like, they're the really bad ones. It took some damage. I know that the Gore Cyclops do have friendly fire. Maybe that's the majority of the damage we're seeing here on those Strigoi. Away with you, fiend. You look like a dragon, but you're far from it. No, don't do it! Okay, it could have been worse. It could have been way worse than what he just did. I was half expecting him to do like his murder maneuver, you know, where he just like grabs me and impales me with his nasty tail, you know. Oh, is active again. He's on the prowl. Circling me, kinda. Yeah, again, I need a better bow. I need a far better bow than I have right now. Weird looking cliff racer. Not wrong. You know what? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that cliff racer, yeah. Man, cliff racers and Dragon's Dogma hit kinda differently, huh? Did the guy just lay down? Did he just kinda lay down? Dude, come on! We got some cliff racers to kill. Get the fuck up. I need to make him really pissed, you know? He has to start swinging everywhere. Surely he can hit me up here, right? I mean, a part of me would like him dead. There's a lot of XP, right? There's a lot of XP on that GER Cyclops. However, another part of me knows it's not gonna happen. I hit him, I hit him. One of them is basically dead. Words spoken before disaster, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta bait him, right? I gotta bait him. Unlike the cliff racer back here. Who, absolutely demolished my life just now. Don't do anything. Also, how you doing, Zach? Welcome. Welcome to the dogma of a dragon. Minus the drag. All we have is some cliff racers at home. And the guy we'll be fighting eventually is more demon than dragon. No, but again, I believe he wasn't arisen though. I missed. Hit the rock instead. Please. Oof. Stupid thing. Totally could have had him if you didn't just run off like this, you see? Saying the bait always gets eaten. Well, clearly I didn't get eaten, so... You know, Zach, I simply don't know what you're on about. Clearly I'm still standing here, in one piece, more or less. And really, the bait, the things that I have triggered, so to speak, were budget cliff racers, not the GER Cyclops. Bang. 15k XP for a funny bird. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's right. And I can only assume that the other one has died due to the Cyclops? What's happening? The dog! The dogs are really bad. Remember when I was like, yeah, I'd rather have the ogre than the dogs? Yeah, that's the dogs right there, yeah. It's like 5 goblins, there are 3 dogs! You see how much health they have? Can you see now why it is very unlikely for me to actually beat those? Yeah. Oh god! Ooh. Hi! Hello! Where did you come from? Hey, say, sir, you wouldn't mind helping me out with some canine menace or something, you know? Lupine? Demonic? Dude, you can't just defy gravity like this. At least take fall damage, it's common courtesy. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I know, like my other option is to jump on the Cyclops. Technically, they do have friendly fire, though. Technically. Technically speaking, they do. For a moment, I thought it was gonna, like, take off his helmet there. He can't take his helmet off. Like, that's the thing with the GER Cyclops. He could. I think you need to be sitting on top of him, or he has to be, like, trying to eat you. Though, not recommended without any companions, you see. Yeah, big guy right there. I mean, there's another guy just hanging out in the back, see? That GER Cyclops there is having a good time, probably. Yeah, I mean... Again, that's a lot of experience sitting here, right? The GER Cyclops will absolutely level me up. No doubt. Oh, he will. But, yeah, I don't see it happening here. Especially not with, all of those chihuahuas around. As I said, I don't see that happening right there, so you know how it is. Yeah, it's nasty. It's nasty, definitely. Again, if I was a mage, right? If I knew magic of sorts, this would not be as much of a problem as it is, right? Also, I was sort of saved after defeating the funny cliff racers. Should have saved afterwards. Oh yeah, look there, the Cyclops even got reset there. That's how bad it was. Yeah, the game was like, nah man, come on, you just sit back and don't do anything stupid. And I'm like, got it. Do anything stupid, alright. Hey, yeah, I just used one max seal, so what of it? Okay, listen, I can absolutely shoot his wing back there before he dematerializes through, the wall, apparently. Yeah, we got people. We got the, pawns back here as well, which I can certainly take on. Like, these aren't too bad. If you want to fight, then let's go fight. Let's see if the same top as I do. A similar class as well, it seems like. Hey, don't stab me. I am the one who does the stabbing. Oh, look, juice. Come on, guys. Yeah, I mean, they're like, what, 5k XP? They're like... They're about as much worth as a goblin, right? I can't help myself but feel like they have the same class as I do. You know, daggers, bow and arrow. Feels very assassin-y to me. Yeah, these guys on the other hand, they're a bit of a different story there. Well, shit. If I go down, then I'll go down, alright? So be it. That's right. I'll take it. I'll take that L, you know? So, I would like to have those, quote, cliff racers be dead, right? I'd like for that to actually happen. Again, they do happen to give some very, very good XP. 15k after all, isn't it? So, I'm gonna tickle the back guy again somewhat. Until he, decides to notice me. I feel like we did more damage earlier, you know, when it, I think, counted as a surprise attack, so to speak. Like, with this guy down there who's deciding to just take the shots like an absolute champ, you know? Not bothering moving, not bothering to do anything else, just dying, you know? That's good, it's good, I like that. You know, it saves me a lot of trouble. And like this. And that doesn't save me a lot of trouble, it actually causes me a lot of trouble. Moments before disaster. Let's try and avoid said disaster, alright? Yep, there we go. Disaster, avoided? Question mark? Yeah, they are beefy, right? These guys, they're tanky. And not easy to hit it when they do this. Yeah, took a handful of damage. That's not a nice move that he just did on me. Certainly not. Certainly far from it. I don't know if I can knock him down, though. I don't know if I can do that. What I know I can do, however, is keep shooting him while he's sitting up there, stuck on that one spot. That's when I can do a lot of damage. No, that's the bad one. That's really bad, and I can't. There's no way I can. It's impaling me! Ow. Might as well I am. Okay, so, research has proven, to me, that, having a Gore Cyclops with you is incredibly advantageous. So we'll do just that. We'll poke him for as long as we have to, until he'll break free. It's about halfway through his first health bar right there. Also, when he kills something, it doesn't count as my kill, right? So I wouldn't be opposed to killing the pawn people first, right? Wouldn't be opposed to doing that. I mainly need the Cyclops to deal with those Strigoi. Those advanced vampires or whatever they are. Cute, cute. You're doing well. Hey, you almost hit me. Hey, the guy almost got me. You know, he did well. He did well. See, like, is approaching me. Is attacking. Kinda. Can I get a good look on your face, please? You think I could? That'd be extremely nice. Dude, those creatures out there, they're trying something. And I don't like it. Yeah, see, like, I'm sitting here with 70 health as I just passed the game, met disaster, pretty much. Alright. You know, I don't know if meleeing them makes it easier or worse for me, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Mike. Some sweet post-curry lurking, yeah? Yeah, they have too much of a damage resistance. I'm lurking, dude. Don't do that, don't do that, man. It's cats, man, I promise. It was a cat, Mike. It was a cat the other day. I tried posting a cat, alright? Some ACI cat horde. Okay. So, trigger Cyclops. Make him so angry, he'll break free of his own shackles. So he can then proceed to do friendly fire damage on the Strigoi. And here we go, he's free now. Oh, let me yoink that. I'm also gonna save you real quick. Hey, Rocketman, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We just freed, something we can never ever contain now. Just so we can fight some wacky-looking cliff racer. That's right. We got a Gore Cyclops freed. And he angry, alright? He is angry. Hopefully this time around we won't have to deal with any, demon ghost dogs, you know? Hey, that'd be good. That'd be good, because they can one-shot me. Just like the Gore Cyclops can one-shot me. There's a lot of stuff that can simply kill me in one hit. And that's kind of what we're using the Gore Cyclops on, you know? To deal friendly fire to his fellow creatures, you know? Before the K, Diablo, sorry, there are demon ghost dogs? Yeah, it's, you know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah. I didn't know that 40k and Diablo had a crossover. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what, Inquisitor Martyr, you mean? Like that game. I know that's kinda Diablo, but in 40k, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know someone who played it again. Apparently they were pretty fond of it. Oh, they were pretty happy about it. Okay, let me also trigger the second Gore Cyclops. Maybe this Gore Cyclops can friendly fire the other Gore Cyclops. I don't know. Maybe. So I'm gonna give him some acupuncture on his neck. But yeah. I can hope you're having fun fighting the warp-born demons, you know? That's right. I'm just here annoying the hell out of some Cyclops, you know? Just being here, you know, shooting him was chained up until he's eventually gonna free himself out of those chains, you know, and absolutely murder everyone. Including me. Like, he might be chained up, but he has a weapon in his very hand right here. And I don't really do lightning damage, you see? Oh, wait. Oh, the Strigoi is almost dead. Would love to actually fight that one now. Come on. Please notice me. Please. Please. I had him. Just gotta make him notice me, right? Right? I see a wing. I think that's the one with more health, though. Ouch. You know, to be fair, I did want him to notice me. So... can't complain about him noticing me now, right? It's not how that works. Please have mercy, though. Don't kill me, man. Come on, man. Understand that I just want to kill you, not that you should kill me. Please. That's right. Give me your Strigoi barb. That's gonna be a save right there. So we can keep those 15k XP. It's a lot of XP, alright? I'm not gonna say no to something like that. You know, it's basically a freebie. I know it's not a freebie, that big Cyclops back there. That's not a freebie. Oh, by any means not. So I'm trying to free this one, so maybe they can hit one another and do friendly fire that way. It currently is absolutely demolishing that Strigoi down there. So I'm gonna hurt him some more. Some random nets and space elves to fight. Oh yeah, you also get turners there, okay. I didn't realize. Man, they got some nice homing attacks there, you know. I thought it was all chaos in that game, you see. I shoot his wing a little. I get hit by him, but also not really. Pull him out. Okay, we got both the Strigoi now, so that's a big plus. Again, I want to save every single bit of progress. So, all that remains now is actually poke him for as long until he actually frees himself from those shackles, you know, the thing I've been kind of doing this entire time. Dude, I shot off his helmet! Sweet! Nice, dude! Wouldn't be unrealistic now to actually kill him, you know, when we can access his eye. You see, Cyclops, they hate being shot in the eyeball, you know, they hate doing that. Now, obviously, they're extremely pissed about it. Yeah, we got two boys just stomping around. I don't know if they have friendly fire, they probably don't. It's all for an experiment, okay? One of them almost lost his first health bar. That's right. I kinda would like to try something extremely stupid. Jump on one of those Gore Cyclopses and gouge his eye. But then again, I know that's how I would die. But if anything, it would be an extremely entertaining death now, wouldn't it, you know? I'm just saying. Mostly Nurgle Demons and Chaos Chapter and Trunk on Guards, but they added the Nids, the Dark Eldar post-launch updates with 2 paid DLC classes. I know that... Isn't the Mechanicus guy a paid DLC class? Something like that? Okay, guys, moments before making a massive mistake, yeah? Shit, I fell off. I run away. I run away. Sister, I pay DLC, I see. Alright, well, I think we had a thing going there, until we absolutely fell off. Yeah. I just want to gouge him a little. A little squeezer on his eyeball. Yeah, apply some pressure on there. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, this guy right here. I think I'm sitting on a barbed piece of armor. Okay, well, it's time to get some of the juice in. Again, this is purely experimental, right? I think I just fell off. Yeah, I definitely did, yeah. Skull sub attack, face per run, sound like an anime, yeah. And die, don't forget about the dying part as well. Oh, dude, I have a waystone, I didn't okay, that's cool, that's interesting. That's like a whole +1. How do you, Kira? Welcome. Ah, well. We gave it a shot, you know, we gave it a shot. We failed, but hey, at least we tried, you know. Maybe 2 Cyclopses are a little too intense for that, but hey, you know, can't say we didn't try at least. Huh? Okay, with that, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. Hey, you. Your problem now. Bye-bye. There's some extremely scary dogs right now, and I am not about to fight those. You can kind of see them all the way down there. Nasty, nasty little creatures, you see. Wanna bet one of those here is a mimic? Okay, they're not. Interesting. Petrifying arrow. Sadly, that doesn't really help me too much against, these creatures. Yeah, those are some really, really bad dogs. But, hey, wait, hold on. They're taking some friendly fire. So well done. Needs just a little more polish here and there, but it's a 10-year-old aged well. Yeah, it certainly is. Like, it's the reason I'm replaying it, basically. Even doing the BITTERBLACK Island challenge and whatnot. It's because it's a great game. And I do really like it. And I'm really excited for the sequel. So we're just doing something different than we normally do. And yeah, it's going well. I mean, I don't know, maybe saying it's going well is a bit of an overstatement. We're hanging in there. Yeah, we're hanging in there, that's right. You see these ponds here. They wouldn't be as much of a problem if it wasn't for those, murder hounds, you see? I could actually manage otherwise. But with those killer dogs there, it's a little more worse, you see? Now, they do have some friendly fire that they dealt to the dog, but I don't know, it just doesn't sound like enough, you know, for it to be actually viable. For them to friendly fire one of them, so I'll just get rid of him. Oh look, he did climb in the end. You see that? So they can. They just never decided to do so. Right, so slightly down my resources. I'm gonna drink a little bit of juice and hope I'm not gonna get eaten once I run around the corner with my very heavy inventory. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. See, told you, it's fine. The Bloodless Stockade. And that's where we are. Alright. You know what? Let's get rid of some items. Let's absolutely destroy some weapons that, first of all, we won't be able to wield And second of all, I won't be using. Right, so, bye-bye. Let's wave goodbye to those weapons that are weighing me down a lot. For, no real reason outside of just being in my inventory. I leveled up by killing a rat, let's go! I mean, obviously. Little wacky macabre statue. Hey, do you happen to have a million throw blasts in this room? That'd be really cool if you would. Oh my god, thank you! That's dragon spit, not throw blast. Oh well. I guess it'll have to do. I suppose it'll do. Dude, throw blast, it's so good, right? Throw blast is too good. And they realize it, right? I'm gonna accept all of these. Because I can. Yeah, just because. Yeah, that's right. No other reason than that. Could have actually sold all of the weapons I didn't use earlier to this guy. Could have made a fortune with that. Yet, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna sell him this, get a bunch of money. Do you sell throw blast right now? No, but you do sell a bunch of healing items, so... Look, I'd rather get some cock liquor. Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry, right? So, I'm gonna take a bunch of those with me. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bunch of healing items there. And throw blast. Oh yeah, absolutely taking that throw blast with me. And the Martyr's Talisman too. If we really need to get XP. And have a place to get some good XP in. Store items, please. I have a few crafting utensils right there. And a macabre statue. And some BITTERBLACK Island novelty items. And a wake stone. The rest I kind of want to keep on me. You can have a skull. It's okay, right? It's okay. It's not the worst. It's okay. Again, I'm more of a Pro Blast kind of guy. So we don't have that one augment from the assassin. No, we don't. Yeah, we need to level up assassin some more. Read your assignment. What'll it be? What'll it be? That's what he says the entire time. What'll it be? Command. Yeah, I don't think the pawns get re-randomized either. With the randomizer. At least, it doesn't seem like they are. Escalon. Yeah. Yeah, you're decent, but you're not a carnation type of decent. But, you do have magic damage. Rod of an unknown metal imbued with holy light, giving the blade an otherworldly glow. You know what? I'm gonna try Escalon. It does deal extra holy damage, right? So, yeah, shit, let's go. Let's make it even rarer. Let's go ahead and rarify that thing. Actually looks pretty good. You know what? Yeah. Sure, let's go. Does anyone happen to know if Damien happens to be maybe weak to holy damage? Just asking for a friend, you know? Yeah, and if we level it up a little, it's good. It's good. Yeah, Escalon seems like better than Carnation, yeah. Carnation was my go-to weapon for the longest time, but Escalon... It's like a little lightsaber. Okay. I like it. It's good. I'm gonna save here. Just to be... Oh, to secure all of our deeds that we have done just now. And not get eaten by some... mimic, preferably. Is that a Terminator, Eliminator guy that we're hearing? No, not quite. It's something different, you see. You see, it's actually a living suit of armor. And I can't help myself but feel like he just started walking a little faster a moment ago. A fool! Good mage. No! You may not. Alright, banished him into the shadow realm back there. They're trying to heal one another, but they're absolutely failing at that. I think it is in my own interest to not have them heal the big guy in the middle. So I think I'll do that. Like, are those mages here by default, or is it like a variation of the pawns that you can see in here? I think there's usually mages, right? In this room. Or maybe some different pawns too, I suppose, but yeah, that'll do. And now with you down there, sir. I can deal some damage to him like this. I know, I'm not too comfortable fighting him, because I'm lacking, you know, a shield. So I don't think it's the best to 1v1 him in a fair and square fight. That is. You know, there's some cheesing one can always do, you see, like, absolutely destroying him from afar. When this whole suit of armor has no brain, you know? It is just a suit of armor after all. There's one thing you gotta know about this run. It's we like cheese, you know? And we do especially a lot of damage to guys who are knocked down. Or just rather not in a fighting stance. There we go, one more. That'll do. And just blast them with your normal arrows now. Yeah, it's decent, it's decent. Would get somewhere with this, probably. But I think it'll be almost better if we go in here. Activate this really quick. And still blast them. Surely it's not blocking all of that just now, right? Okay. There we go. Now it's taking damage. Yeah, I'd like it to actually at least do some damage, right? I'd like that to do some of the damage. I'm not gonna be using my Wakestone Shard on that, or Wakestone rather. Yeah, no. If it does some damage, I'm a happy camper, right? Wait, Escalon again? Wait, do I have now 2 Escalons? Damn right I do. Oh no, please don't attack me back here. No, that'd be terrible. Please don't. It'd be the worst if you were to hit me back there, you know? What would I possibly do? Can you not jump through there? Sir, are you struggling? Sir? Sir? Sir, please! Well, what's that guy steal right now? Hey! Hey, we're not done! That's wrong, we're not done yet. Fair? Heard a lot. Let's see how you're gonna like that, though. Yeah, you know, let's return the favor a little. Let's see how we'll like it. If I stay back here, maybe? Maybe we'll be just fine? Maybe. It's gonna take a lot of damage that way, that's for sure. I think even lost his armor just now. So there's that. Okay, well we're halfway through his health bar there. That's cool. Luckily, the brine got me covered, you see. Conveniently, the brine... You know, it's gonna get me back on land, you see. Yeah, All part of the plan, after all, right? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, have the brine beater. Have the brine beater. It just takes a hot minute, you know, to get back up, you know? Yeah, that's right. Right. One spider died, so, it's not all bad. So, I wonder if we could have it work out in a way that the living suit of armor will come at me back here. I mean, clearly it's still kicking, right? Oops. What if he was to jump down, though, you know? What if? Is he getting healed? I don't know what he's doing there. There's some aura around him. I fear for the worst. I don't know if it's him actually getting healed or not. I hope it's not. Okay, look, just because I actually don't want to get one shot, I do suppose we're gonna use one of those vivifying instances right here. Simply to actually be on the safer side of stuff. No, can confirm, hasn't been healed yet, no. There's some weird aura he has. Oh no, please, don't follow me. That'd be the worst. No. That'd be so bad. Ouch. That hurt me a lot. But hopefully it'll hurt you even more. Do we have any good healing? Maybe one that's not a max heal necessarily. God damn it. Don't mess it up now, don't mess it up, no. He's about to die. He's about to die, come on. Come on, me. Shit. I did mess it up. We could have had him. We could have had him by now. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure we could have had him. Yeah. Yeah, most likely. So... yeah, no, if we do die, then I'll be okay with it. Teehee. You know, just teasing him a little, teasing him. Are you guys trying to heal him? Is that what's happening? If so, save it! I suppose they are trying to heal him there, yeah. Okay, so the thing is, we could have had him during, like that second little fire here, that beacon. Absolutely could have had him there. Stop blocking, man. It's not even funny, dude. Like, is it actually healing me? Dude's just blocking everything. There's no fun in that. Hey, just kill me. There we go. Yeah, he did the pursuer thing, you know, from Dark Souls 2 right there. Yeah, that's not worth it. No. I wanna get a good beacon off on him, you know? I wanna get a good beacon on him. Platinum ring. That's good. I think. Okay. And it's doing the thing again. I cry. I literally will start crying now. What the fuck is that block of yours, man? The hell? Come on. Let's try it back here and then. Let's try it back here instead. You know, if I must take a bit of an L to hurt him, then I will. That's actually good damage. Ah! Little pebbles! He shot little pebbles at me, that guy! No! Again, I'm not gonna be wasting a wake stone on all of that, you see? I'm not. Well, let's see what we have in this chest this time around, you know? Okay. Okay, so I stand here like this, kinda. And then he has to go in again and ruin this for me. He has to, right? There's not a way. He can't just get hit in the back like any other enemy, right? With that attack. I mean, he's very willing to be taking the damage right now. And now he's gonna explode me. That's fair. A reasonable reaction. I'm also feeling like detonating sometimes. Okay. Maybe I can try-wield it. Yeah, maybe, right? It's more like... Currently, what I would like to do... is... I didn't want to use it there, no. I did not mean to do so. Hey, I mean... Guys getting hurt, right? But no, just kill me. I'd be happier that way. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, so... Here's the thing. I would like, in a perfect world... his armor would break fully at the start. Was it nice or stuttery? Because it's taking damage. So in this game, when you take damage, you like freeze up for a moment, right? And because that guy does nothing but take damage right there, it's like mega stuttery. It's already going to shit. Kill me. Yeah, just kill me. So like when you take a hit, you know, you freeze up for like a second. You know, it just gives it a little more oomph. But because it keeps happening over and over, that night is like... He kind of looks like he's lagging. Hey, look, we got Ascalon again. Activated? Okay, sir. You know what? No, I don't think I will use my Wakestone Shard on that one. No, I don't think so. Yeah, just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Okay. Just doing that annoying thing again. Yeah, I think that's also for the best here now. How did we do it the first time around? The first time around was actually perfect, you know? Escape the godforsaken ping. I hate it, right? I hate when it happens. What we can try is card him to this one first. A little closer, buddy. A little closer. Need to get your back in here. Come on, no, please come here. What do you mean it's hitting the shield? You know, I wouldn't be that sad if I was to die right now either. We only did like one of his health bars with all of this. Man, that shield's unholy. Yeah. Okay, well... This is doing something. No, he doesn't want to play along, you guys. He doesn't. Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, he doesn't want to play along. He really doesn't. And I don't think I can lure him to jump to his death. I don't think so. And also so he can fall into the water. Also, PvE. I mean, it's probably not ethanol. I always viewed PvE as like player versus like enemy or entity, you know? That's how I viewed it at least. The one time he maybe would play along, he kills me actually. Yeah, I always viewed it like player versus enemy slash player versus entity, you know, something like that. PvE. player versus collective hostile. Yes. PvC. EH. You kidding? You kidding right now? I'll use the scouting key and go in here, alright? See you later. Hope there's a mimic to eat me. Yeah, perfect. Come on, eat me. Guys, anyone appreciate Vor? Because that's what we'll do right now. That's right. Yeah. Yep. Big gulp. Big gulp. How would it look like if I was to revive out of a mimic eating me? Well, just like climb back out of it, be like, no! You have not eaten me! No, I should not. And I will never. That's probably the worst suggestion I've ever received for a game to play. Where's he going right now? Where is he going? Yeah, Vor, yeah, the guy from Warframe, yeah. Hey, don't shoot me with those little pokey projectiles, okay? Stop it! So we kinda want him to be in this... Not in this room. We want him to try and get into the room, but fail. That's what we wanna do. That's what we wanna do with that guy. Let the might of Escalon smite you, sorcerer. Did he fall down now? Where the big guy at? Where'd that one go? Hey, where's the big dude I tried to kill this whole time? Oh, I see him. He's in that room. You know what? I'm fine with it. If he wants to be in there, let him be in there. So I can, in the meantime, take out those guys who may or may not heal him. Big explosion. Okay. Okay. Almost got him. Okay, so... Big maybe? Big maybe moment. Gotta be careful about a fireball in the back. Actually pointless to fire, holy hell. Against this guy? Nah, fam. Doesn't seem to do too much. Of course he kills me. And the one time it might go well. He actually does enough damage to murder me there, yeah. I'd love to replace orders with him. Yeah, it'd be kinda interesting if we could, like, replace your Cephalon with a different one. Just have orders be like, it's okay. You know, it's okay, operator. I understand, operator. You are unhappy with my performance. Okay, we got a thing going now. Guys, this might be the one. Yeah, we kind of have the thing going on that I wanted to have happen for the longest time right now. So it's all the way down to only 2 health bars right now, which is amazing. It's good. What would be my favorite Warframe character? That's a good question, actually. Out of the characters you meet... Now he only has shoes on, that's right. He does. I mean, I guess from the characters he meets... He's just kinda standing there menacingly. While these guys are trying to heal him. I hope I can kill them. And not get backstabbed by, you know, the big suit of armor. That'd be very ideal. Alright, when I see the big suit of armor just standing there. Yet again, rather menacing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay, we're one guy in here. We have technically 2 guys in here now. I kill him. Well, we happen to be in a bit of a predicament there. Alchemist bangles. How lovely. Yeah, boy, sure hope that's not... I mean, technically not the case, right? Technically, it's not a giant suit of armor, just boots. And a ghost with a massive shield. And a fuck-off cleaver, you know? Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse yourself, sir! No, I will. I will actually use it in this one. That's right. If it works, then it works. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't, and I'll just be dead. The fucking suit better be worth it, man. This guy better be fucking worth it, you know what I'm saying? Currently, it really doesn't look like he is. Haha, please don't hurt me, haha. Try me. That's right, I'd rather jump in the water. A guy walking without pants and stop beating my ass, you know? Oh, really? That's where I'm starting off? Like when I respawn? That's cool. Yeah, but there's no way I could kill him in melee. Again, I personally would need a shield to tank him on in melee. Because well, I can't really dodge, can I? Like, I don't think I can. I don't think so. Maybe. Also, the Nebula cape's pretty nice. Genuinely is. That's a pretty nice cape we actually got. I'm gonna save that one. It's worth at least 2 goblins. It's a lot of XP, though. It's a big amount of XP. 2 goblins worth? Ooh, yeah. Dude, sign me up. Okay, moments before a disaster hits. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, come on. The music didn't even start playing and hit me while I was on the ground. That's not fair. Now, I've been trying to get him with those bracers for the longest amount of time, but never asked myself, what if I was to lure him into a pit? Yeah, I love how this man can just wombo combo you. It's great, right? Hey, don't run! Please? I mean, if I wanted to, I can also do a lot of damage. I just need to have the stars align. And my arrows to strike true, you know? Technically, we're fighting a boss right now that hasn't been introduced just yet, actually. Believe it or not. I think that's the boss we would fight soon. But not quite yet. Hi, bye. See ya. See ya around, okay? Yeah, have a good one. Restore health. Do you think that's worth it? Do you think I have the time to do that? I do. Oh, look, there's a guy. I didn't notice him. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna be right around the corner, so, see you around, haha. Every little bit of damage matters, man. Every little bit of damage matters, dude. What you gonna do now, huh? I'm standing here on the cliff. If you kill me, then I will die. That's right. But I will take you with me. Okay. Can confirm. That's right. Okay. Do you see what just happened there? It works. It works on him. Alright. I got him. I got him where I wanted to. Screw the bracers, you know? Screw those. We're gonna cheese him. With extra formaggio. Alright, so all we need to do is actually have him follow me in here, and we're good. You'll never take me alive, boy. Hey! Hey! Hey, you bully, you! GER! That's right, I saw him. That provoked him a lot. He's probably never gonna recover from that one, so he would most likely want to kill me then. Yes? Yes, but also no. Yeah, yes, that was kind of what we wanted to happen, right? No, not the way we wanted it to happen in the end, so, yeah, well, we were close, right? We were pretty damn close. Now, I think if we kill him the way we are about to kill him, too early, way too early. He's not gonna be falling now. I doubt so. Yeah, if we get him the way we want to be getting him, I don't think we'll get his loot. Then again, I don't even know if I want his loot. I don't know, I'm just happy with the XP if I'm completely honest. More than happy. Hey, Bitcoin. I'm just gonna kill some spiders, you know, so I can feel like the knight who's killing me. And pretend like the spiders are me. Hey, you stupid. Is there any, brain inside of this suit of armor, or is it actually as hollow as it looks like, hmm? Absolute idiot. That's 136,000 XP. That's right. We got him. Didn't even have to lift much of a finger there. It was the cheesiest thing I've done in a while there. Yeah. Since there's a randomizer, can he technically appear later down the line again? Oh, he absolutely will. Oh, he absolutely will, by the way. It's not that he can, it's that he will. So, here's how the randomizer works, right? You can set the difficulty of the randomizer on a scale from 1 to 10. Right? And we started that. So by default, the randomizer by default, you know, to keep up the base game difficulty more or less, it starts you out at a 2, and it ends at a 8 out of 10, right? I set it that I start at a 1, but I end at a 10. So my early game was easier, but my end game will be much harder. So I wouldn't be surprised if that guy later on would be a common enemy, by the way. Like, he would be as normal as these wizards right now. Yeah. Just to let it sink in, alright? I don't think I want to be inside of the glowy sphere of magic. I don't think I do. Yeah. One level 2 or 3 and level die? No, it's 10 levels. And it's not really how that works, but it's not by, I mean, we just do it, like, it's the randomizer difficulty I just said, so yeah, we'll see how it'll look like in the end as well. I mean, it's not like, again, the loot I couldn't care less about, right? The loot is insignificant to me, it's just like stuff to upgrade things with, which, well, sure, could be good. What's Heaven's Key? Wait, is Heaven's Key... No, it's not. Daggers infused with divine might, through a method lost to time. Their holy enchantment will never fade. There's a bit more holy damage than my current weapon. But, its normal damage is far less. Interesting. Second power 269, second power 3, yeah, it's a... I'm gonna stay with the sword. I'm gonna keep the sword instead of the dagger. I can still gouge him, so I'm fine either way. Ooh, what was that? Wait, I can't wear that, that's a shame. It looked pretty badass, though. A menacing helm crafted from the skull of a creature beyond the rift, far more durable than ordinary bone. That would have been really badass to wear. I really think that would have been really cool to wear, right? Ironically, it actually has far less defense than my little bandana thing. Yeah, it actually has way less defense than my other thing. Huh. How are things going? We're just cheesed in armor. Yeah. Yeah, back to the same game. That's right. After all, a challenge be a challenge, right? Would be weird if I could just, like, beat a challenge like it's absolutely nothing. Wouldn't be my challenge otherwise. But yeah, how you doing, Castle? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just cheesed a suit of armor. Made it fall down a cliff. And we're playing smart. Because clearly, can't beat him with sheer brawn. See this guy right there? I think that's the guy who would actually lead you to the suit of armor boss fight. So technically, that's the second time we already met them, and it's both times are a little too early because we're meant to actually meet that guy around now-ish. So there's that. And we just dropped a suit of armor into a lake. Hey Rift, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not afraid of some worms, maybe? I know you can see them, but they are everywhere. I assure you of that. Sit. If I stay behind this, I'll be safe. See all of those worms? It was a bad news. I got a vocation rank up. Nice. Another grizzly skull helmet, really?
This I swear.
More of them! Anyways, hey, I'm living. And, can you hear him? The boy? The man, the myth, the legend himself, Death. I was fishing, finishing. I was fishing, yeah. I was finishing a Final Fantasy VIII. That's nice, yeah. Case rank includes gangrene, what? Excuse me? How so? You can hear those little guys. You can hear them. You can't see them too well, but you can hear them. Little freaks. Little freaks that those are. Hiding everywhere. As they tend to. But damn it if they don't give good XP. That's right. Chemical thing. Yeah, I know they're hiding down there. I guess just blindly shooting into the muck actually works out pretty well. Yeah, see? It's actually working out pretty damn well. I got a handful of them before they even knew I was there. So, you know why this spot is really good? Because you can fight death in here without death noticing you. It's actually pretty neat. But it's more like a magic archer thing than a me thing, right? And I'm no magic archer, I'm an assassin. So there's that. Oh no, yeah, it's just Scanroid. Yeah, that's my character's name. Yeah, it's Gandalf on steroids. Yours truly. Like, at first we wanted to make old Guts, you know? But we ended up making Swole Gandalf with a haircut. Any of those things around here now? Sure. Of course. You! Please, no, don't eat me! No! Look, I need to, like, almost break my controller to get out of here. Please! Vile and terrible creature that you are. I hope you suffer a slow and painful death. Okay, get out of there before you know we get insta-killed. Okay, we would probably have him here. Get out of there. Kill the mimic. We're like, no. We already had it happen a lot, so I could do with not getting bored at least one time, you know? Could do with some of that. Alright. We'll save here. And we'll continue. That's right. We'll save the progress. Hey, maybe I can bait death into one of those braziers, you know? What if I could bait death? Oh. Hey man, something wacky just happened to my body. I don't know what. The thing is, where is the boy? I'm hearing an ogre. It's not quite death. Also, I'm gonna regain some of my health right now. We just need another lake. Not wrong, actually. Not wrong. And guess what? I wouldn't know where one would happen to be, actually, believe it or not. That's right. I would know where one is. It's right around the corner, actually. Damn right. See the ogre back there? It's a little hard to spot, but he is there, right? Right here, with death! With death right around the corner. He spotted me! Probably. Probably spotted me. So what's Death gonna do now? If I just stand here, Death is not gonna be able to hit me. And a right, big guy? Huh? And a right. Oh, trying to swing at me. Missed. Haha, missed me. It's trying to make me fall asleep now. And even then, even if I was to fall asleep, I'd be fine. Pretty sure about that. I'm way too low for him to hit me. See? Let me activate the scone. Maybe that'll do some damage to him. Maybe enough to get his attention or something. Hey, ogre bug! Yeah, you there! Hey, come closer! You can block it all you want! I'm gonna mess you up with a bit of a light. You know that's really awkward that you're right here? Okay, now jump. Jump off. It's gonna kill me if he hits me now, so preferably I would actually find some sort of healing there. Okay, I killed the ogre. Good, we got that guy. So with the ogre gone, it's really just Death in our way now. Death's gonna be a little more complicated. It's a little shy comparison. What if was to run all the way around back here. Just for Death. Be able to reach me. Quite literally. If he was to, you know, fall down behind me. I doubt he will. Where is he now? Literally, where is he now? I think the guy might be a little stuck there. Yeah. Oh, the worm. Oh. He, is chilling? Now, Death has the tendency to kind of just float. That's right. Death is gravity defying. That is a thing with him. But, you know, so what if he defies a little bit of the rules of nature, you know? There's gotta be a way, right? To make him fall. There's gotta be a way. There has to be a way to make him fall down. I will not rest until I have Death killed by fall damage. Unless those little worms get to me first, which, you know, it's not unrealistic. They do a lot of damage after all. I mean, Dev's been hurt. Oh, Dev's seen some better days there. That's a lot of noodles coming my way here. That's a lot of noodles, alright? Ouch. A lot of noodles dealing a lot of damage there. Oh, hey. It's not where I wanted you to be, actually. I mean... the thing is... when I was sitting all the way in the corner there... he hardly cared, right? Doesn't really care about me. If I just stand here, he may simply... teleport right on top of me. And if I go around this place like this, he also doesn't really care too much about that either. And obviously I can't save since we're like mid-fight. I still think that's a nice spot we got here, you know? I would say so. I would say that overall this area here, pretty nice. Very good to have someone fall to their death. Excuse the pun. I think he just left now. Yeah, I think Death just got tired of my shenanigans and just, like, left me. Oh, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll still get some good XP from the ogre. They can still hear some music. No? Combat music gone? No, we still have the horror music. It's like there's still some terrible creature around, you know? Just that we can't see it. And that's it. Well, I mean, I don't think death is uncommon in here. Like, I think he likes to spawn here fairly regularly. Yeah, it's like a regular in this place. So I think it should be fine. It's so full, even Death doesn't care. Yeah. Death doesn't have the time to deal with someone like me, you know? It was a noble effort, I think. And I think it was a nice and noble effort. Just not good enough. Hey, female dragon. So, there's a funny fight here. Because technically speaking... this is where we fight the armor for the first time, right? But let me heal first. Just jewel. So... yeah, that's the boss fight. That's where we would fight him for the first time properly, alright? I missed. And you know what's the funny thing you can do? Okay, I missed again. You know what's the funny thing you can do here? There you go. Come on. No, you know. You know, come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah. No. Almost. Dude, he was teetering. Oh, he was teetering on the edge, you see? I'm sure you guys are picking up what I'm trying to put down there. Surely. Well, let me heal first, right? And then save, so we don't have to do that again. Yeah. But you see what I was trying there, and you know it'll work. Did you know it'll work? We just need to do it properly. And we'll be fine.
Offer your beloved in forfeit,
Yeah, they go there.
and I shall see your will done.
I opened the chest.
Choose. How am I to choose?
Another jewel of health.
No matter my answer, the price.
Restore health, yeah.
This dead hollow choice. Who am I to stand as arbiter of two lives? What would you have me do? What will you do? If this be the will of the gods, the order of the world, damn the lot of them!
Well. Whoops. Alright. Well, I'm feeling good now. Maybe we can even survive one hit of him, you know?
Tear the whole of it asunder!
Alright, big guy. Come on. It's time.
Very well.
Do the thing.
If that be your wish, I shall claim my prize.
Ah, you missed me. Silly goober.
Stop! No!
Come on. Come on. Get a little closer to the edge. Not gonna hit me like that, now are you? He's definitely gonna hit me with this. Or not. Surprisingly. Look, yeah, you have two choices. Either you jump down the pit and end it quickly, or you don't. And it'll be a slow death. You see, buddy? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like to see you there. Okay, yeah. Oof. Got him! You know what? Yes, I will use my Wakestone on that. That's right! Fucking got him! It was pretty expensive, and I probably would have wanted Wakestone down the line, but still, we got him. Yeah, no one can take that away from me. Yeah, that's right, we're level 78. Damn right. We are slightly stronger now. Yeah. Little totem mace. Little, increases magic damage, but that's about it. Not really my thing. Heightens resistance to possession. We don't need that, that's fine. But we do have a nice magical sword now. A holy even. So, that's actually really nice. Jewel of Health again. Awfully shit item. Like, I'm just saying, I like the Jewel of Health. The Jewel of Health it's not good. It's not that good. No, I wouldn't say so. And we're already here. We're already at the place. Yeah, I remember there being a bunch of dragons. Especially the second time around. The BITTERBLACK Island is so fun if you'd like play it properly too. Like, just like having all of your pawns with you, you know. Going ham on all of this, you know, having like a massive fight with dragons, just the suits of armors everywhere we just fought. Like, they're all over the place then. You know, absolutely wreak havoc on the world. That's great. That's great. A little bit of a godly beverage. A whole Wakestone. Oh, we'll need that, alright? We'll need it, Wakestone. Some BITTERBLACK Island armor. Yeah, it's time to gear up. Please give me good gear. I keep getting trash. I really don't want any more jewels of health.
The arisen, the seneschal, the whole cursed world.
The whole cursed world.
But an illusion. A meaningless refrain. A hollow echo. What sense is there in giving one's life for these false...
Dude, just imagine. Dragon's Dogma 2 can play as a Khajiit. Isn't it gonna be wild? You'll be like a cat guy. What was only those? You know, why can I not play as anything else? Either human or cat, man. What about orc? Huh? Why not orc? Are we discriminating now? What do the Khajiits have that orcs don't? Besides fur, and cat ears, and a tail, and claws, and probably better night vision, and a mane. Yeah. don't have much more than we do. Another left stone, you kidding me? Dude, what's up with the chests in here? I don't need all those left stones. Dude, you kidding? Randomizer, it's financed, am I right? Somebody say you need lift stones? Don't worry, we got you covered. Meanwhile, me crying internally. Guys, it's not a lift stone I need, please. Please. No. I think there's another chest around here, but it better not be another damn lift stone. Please. I don't need lift stones. I need a weapon. Ranged weapon, maybe? Armor. Any of those. Just not more lift stones, please. Anything but that. That's like a Dark Souls corpse. Like, that's a Dark Souls corpse. You go up to that one, you get like a Zweihander, you know? That's like the type of corpse we just saw. Hopefully Dark Souls a way to die there, don't you think? Alright, well... What I'm saying is... I'll be using one of them left stones that we just got. My inventory is too heavy. And my inventory is mega heavy. And I wouldn't be able to really dent Damien that much. The way I am. So it wouldn't be really that good. So I'm gonna go ahead and deposit all my items here. Maybe even request some purification, you know, why not? Hey Kieran, how you doing? Could get armor, I could get a weapon, maybe another armor. Please be good. That's not good. It's not good. Maybe good. Maybe I can use the Hellfire Cloak, you know? And that's about it. We need to deposit a bunch of stuff we don't use currently. Even Carnation, I dare say. These two helmets. Oh yeah, right. The striker thing was Dragonforged. Yeah. That makes it a little more awkward now. Yeah, it makes it a little awkward. Yep. Yeah, that's bad. It's not good. Time. Don't think I'll need you. Petrification. Don't think I need you. Never use you. Anyways. Skull. Away with you. I don't think I'll need a clean cloth. I don't think I will. And then we can also check out the vocation stuff, which is almost maxed out. Augments. Yeah, toxicity. I can be a toxic streamer now. Sharply increases the cumulative damage wrought by your poison attacks. I mean, I don't really do poison attacks, but maybe. Maybe I'm gonna change that just for Damon. Maybe just for him. I'll make an exception, you see. You know, I'll just be a little toxic for me, you know. We're going now, see you around twitching, have fun, alright, that's your around, baba. What I can not multiplies the harm done by your attacks when targets are. Oh yeah, right. It against damage taken, but only at nighttime. Increases health, but only at nighttime. Enables climber cliffs and other terrain more quickly. Meh. I'll make the toxic, you know. Will be the toxic thing I'll do. A weight. Perfectly average right now. Yeah, I mean... Ponder. There's probably some more stuff we could deposit, actually. Hold on. What can I purify? Some low-level gear back here. Ooh, the Virtuoso Ring. Okay, well, I'm gonna change my equipment. The Hellfire Cloak is simply superior to what I have right now, so yeah, that's a must-have. Then, yeah, we can deposit some more things, I'm sure of it. Like the materials we don't need at all. For example, the novelty we don't need. Skeleton keys are cool and all, I guess, but yeah, they're not that useful. Right now. This meat's pretty heavy, but it's also pretty good. I wouldn't mind having some more stamina-based potions and whatnot with me. We can get rid of some left stones. We after all only need one, right, to get out of there. Do get out of there. Martyr's Talisman is surprisingly heavy. We could use that maybe on the way. We'll see. Could have used that when finding the armor. Could have used that then. I want to keep the majority, however. Restores any lower defense or defensive attributes, yeah. Get rid of the majority of those. Don't need them. The rag, get it away. Corpse nettle, don't need that. Common filmatures produce out of use. Okay. Translation, it's not useful normally. Boost magic for a time. We don't do magic. Great resource wants health and stamina. Because it requires a great deal of health. The body of curses. Boost strength for a time. That's good. That's a good one. I'd like to boost strength. Man, I still have like a shit top, don't I? Yeah, like my top's still the scrappy piece of gear I had pretty much the entire time thus far. Plus the weird, sleeves. It's all I had. I'm somewhat disappointed by the amount of, you know, inclusive armor we could have had, you know, a lot of female-only stuff. It's kind of weird, but hey. What did I just get? Did we get some gloves? What was that? Yeah, I actually just got gloves. What's the deal with that? I'll discard it. I don't even want to sell it. But yeah, if we do come across that merchant fella again, then yeah, I'd like to upgrade some of that gear that we have here. Yeah, there's some upgrading we'll need to do. Hey, quest successful. Look. How nice. So spiders. Another successful quest. I don't know what I did, but damn it, that's right, I did it. Right. Look, I just really wonder how the Damon fight's gonna go. Rather curious about it. Dude, get destroyed by that sword, holy! That's a good one! Yeah, big damage, big damage. My. Yeah, that's a pretty number we got to see there. That's not so pretty, but see, they're undead, right? So clearly, they hate it when you I climb on top of you. I start gouging ya. See how I like that, big bone boy? And knocked me down from him. That's good. Smart. They don't want me to sit on top of you the entire time there. That's how I get messed up, I'm afraid.
How can you hit me if I keep jumping around you like this, huh? What will you possibly do against me? That's right. There's nothing. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can. You are simply outplayed.
Wow, that was a thing that just happened, huh? Yeah, sheerly outplayed that bone bag right now. That's right. Absolutely nothing could have done would have saved him. Ow. Yeah, that was awfully rude of you. I'll return you the favor. Not kill your friend. It's him! It's him! It's the guy! I need to get up somewhere safe real quick. So the last time we kind of got him by Brazier, right? So, I don't know if this time will be that easy, however. We do have a nice weapon. But, yeah, he's onto me. Yeah, he's onto me, I think. Maybe he, is not onto me anymore? Maybe he forgot? Yeah, he probably did. Explode him a little? Maybe? Okay, so with the ogre here. No? There's probably one good way to deal with him. And I would imagine that has to do with me sitting on his face. In like the least kinky way possible. Alright? That's all we need to do. Just sit on the ogre's face. And he'll die. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we're gouging, I'm gouging. I am in a bad spot right there. One that I do not want to be in. Holy hell, where am I? Okay. It definitely doesn't want to be in there. See, being in a very small and enclosed box with a elder ogre, you don't want to be in there. At least we can deal with those knights here rather easily. So what if he knocks me down? I'll just knock him down harder. So he couldn't even finish his spell. And getting some Lord's Emblem, which maybe could be useful in dealing with some rarefication processes, you know? Oh, big guy. I got a quest for you. There may be some little torches around here, so we'll be going around and activating them, alright? Okay, big guy? Spare me. Spare me with these little beasts. It's gonna happen to be everywhere, huh? Okay, well, that took a grim turn there. In terms of health. Let me get up! Shit. Okay, we're gonna go to this side first, and then maybe we'll trigger the ogre, because we can get the ogre over there, so it can try and deal a good amount of damage with the little brazier, and potentially even level up from doing so. Potentially. I hope so. It would be pretty nice. Okay, to defeat these guys quickly, you need to play their own game. Being the charge attack they do. Never mind. Never mind, let me stand up. It's pretty hard to see in here. I can only guess they're vulnerable. Well, let me get somewhere a little brighter so I can find them better. Ouch. Got one. It'll be far more manageable now. That much clear. Ah, there we go. Okay, do the thing. Get a lantern back up. Alright, so. Little annoying slugs. They have to go. Now. I'm not gonna be waiting for them to attack me. No, no, no. Preemptive measures, alright? Yeah, the
problem is they reduce my armor by dying. Right, that's like the issue. And having reduced armor is really bad. As you've just seen, a little worm like this almost killed me. So maybe we can go ahead and use one of those jewels of health that we never really use, except for as of late. Because I usually view them as a trash item. Their healing is terrible. It takes forever to actually get healed. You have an animation to heal. It's not good. It's a bad item, objectively. Okay, while we are maybe not quite out of the ogre's one-shot range, at least we'll maybe be able to lure him to where we want him to be. Being right over there, so we can do some damage with the brazier. Maybe jump on top of him and gouge him a little. Ideally. Well, so as you could tell, the ogre doesn't always appear. Like, it's not always a guarantee after all. Okay, stab him like this. That's right, Beck Scouten doesn't know how to handle this. That's right, he doesn't. Do the good old splice the vertebrae game. Yeah. You know it, Cukies, you know it. That's right. Okay, he just returned. He just, you know. It's fine. How doing? Hi. I just got really nervous when you showed up, so that's why I just threw. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. It's valid. It's valid. You see, I'm brittle. I'm a brittle old man, and as part of being brittle, you die quickly. It kind of comes with it. Comes with the territory. Yeah, how you doing, though? Welcome. Yeah, technically I want to bait out an ogre. Do you know I can piggyback right on the skeleton, too? Like this. And gouge him with my sword. And he doesn't know how to handle that either. Actually, no, he seems to know how to handle it. He just almost killed me with that, actually. He just killed me. I don't know how, but he did. Yeah, I can piggyback ride the skeleton. You know, what more do you want? It's a perfect game. 10 out of 10. Can piggyback ride skeleton. Is this the way I want to go through? I think so. Yeah. I mean, I feel like doing some ring around the rosy and just slapping him on the bum every now and then. It seems a little more violent than the piggyback ride method. But what do we have up here? Ah, this sword again. Hopefully I'm helpful. I need gear, man. I'm still walking like a absolutely shit top. Exposing my chest with the scar where my heart has been taken away from. Like, I'm begging for enemies to stab me right through there, you know? Like, I'm really asking them to do that. Good grief. It's terrible. He got me with the backswing. Back to the bone booty slapper. That's right. It's the most viable thing I can do right here. That's right. I mean, the ladder's kinda in the way, to be fair. Like, maybe a bit more of a open space would be better. It would suffice a little more, you know, but, I could revive, but I don't want to. I could, but I won't. See, I won't. Okay. So again, why do I want to kill him? I want to kill him for... just in case the ogre does show up. Which, may still happen even once we kill him. Now,
There's no sugarcoating it. Having my armor be weakened certainly doesn't help me. It certainly does not help. Down there. There's a set. Doesn't really help. There's also a snake down there. And up here. I know, let's use some cheese, am I right, guys? Am I right? Why risk my life if I can just simply sit up here and shoot the man with some bow and arrow? It's because the man shoots. Now he went prone. And now he went gone. Okay, where's the snake? That's the last thing I could use right now, just having some serpent bite me. There it is. Stupid thing. Absolutely annoying, that creature. Finally. You know, that was the easy part. That was the easy one, you see? Yeah, we'll get another one. And some of his friends, too. Don't do it. You will regret it. If I die, you will be sad. And now your whole life you've been... Where the hell did you go? How do I miss like a 10-foot tall skeleton? Where'd he actually go? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Don't do it. You will regret it. I promise you that. You will have regrets if you kill me like this. This unlawful way. Yeah, your friend's gone. Woo. Please don't. Please, Mr. Giant Skeleton, don't do that. Okay, we got one of those normal warriors. The Mystic Knights. Yeah, they don't have as much health, you see. They're a little easier to take out. Now, why am I not healing? The answer may surprise you. I'm kinda hoping for a level up here soon. And when you level up, you get fully healed, as you can tell. You know, saves me on ingredients as I can use for something better that way, you know. Saves me resources, and we'll need to manage them all. Alright. Almost got him. There we go. Oh god, surprise! Knight! Yeah, you run. That's right. Here you go. Yeah, you know, understandable that he would flee after seeing me, shoot him in the back like that. And such. Hello? Oh, there he is again. And it's gone. Alright guys, here's the thing. So I got that one item that, basically allows me to get double XP. I want to save that item when I... That's the ogre. That's the ogre. That's the ogre right there. Oh god, that's the ogre! I want to save it! For when I fight... the suit of armor, inevitably. Don't worry, I got a plan for the ogre. I got a thing for him. He won't see it coming. He will not see it coming. I got some throw blast in my pocket still, you know. I think I hit him? I did not. Hey guys, sorry, I can confirm actually, I didn't hit him. Maybe some dragon spittle? That hit him. That dealt damage, probably. I keep messing with my throw blast, it's so extremely awkward. The throw blast is a rare and valuable resource, you see, that does a lot of explosive damage, you know, when hit by... Well, just stab in the back and keep going. Well, so much for that. He just kind of fell on the back. Yeah, kind of forgot about that move. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's the bad corner right there. We'll just move away, okay? We'll just move. The sauce I would kind of like to use, but also not. Does that make sense? I kind of want to save it for Damon. Whenever that'll happen. If I could save, then I'd be happy about it. Because the guy actually kind of freaks me out. He could absolutely one-shot me now. Since I don't have that much health. What if we run over here? I think I've eliminated all of the little wiggly worms except for the ones that are sewed up back there. What if I go in here? Surely there's not gonna be a mimic or anything. Assassin arm guards, hold on. Wait, we can have a discussion. They have been upgraded though. I'm not sure. We'll keep an eye on them. I mean, they are worse in terms of physical resistance. Physical damage resistance, so... I'm quite 100% sure on it. I'm gonna save here. So we got an ogre for sure. We definitely have this ogre saved now. We also have saved our bunch of lizard men. Oh, and the ogre. Yep. And that's how I died. Again, you don't want to fight that guy in, like, an environment we found ourselves in just then. That's really not where you want to fight the ogre. For that's where the ogre wants to fight you. Yeah, no, that's a bad scene, in other words, because... you can't really dodge in there. And he can hit you very easily that way. So, yeah, it's not a good place to be in. Alright, so... if we manage to kill him, that would be great. If we don't manage to kill him, then... guess he'll just be alive. It would be better if there was an actual pit I could, like, drown him in. But I doubt that's gonna be the case. I really do. I mean, the lizard men, right? Like, those are fine. I can take a few lizard boys on. After all, I have a big old explosive barrel there. And another one. Wait, one at a time, one at a time. Oh, someone lost their tail. Which means they're gonna be an easier target. Lizardmen hate losing their tail, by the way. It's like a thing with them. Okay, hit him a little. Be just that little more annoying. I will shoot your face. I will actually do a lot of damage shooting your face. I'll also shoot your tail, or at least attempt to. Hey, don't run now! Hey, come on! Oh god, this guy's here too? There we go, that's what I think of you. Doesn't seem like I can save because of the, there's the puker! Nasty. Nasty creature, I tell ya. How to deal with someone who keeps vomiting non-stop, I wonder. First we save, right? We're gonna save first, so we can have the lizardmen stay dead. Again, it's just some more XP we have that way. Almost walked into that. That probably wouldn't be healthy. I think he's gonna keep puking, isn't he? Don't do it. Turn around. Walk away. Keep going. Be on your merry way. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, man. That's what I think of you. Some dragon spit. I dragon spit at you. Sometimes. It's hard to aim, okay? It's hard to aim. Yeah, see, there we go. Complete assignment, 9 out of 10. Okay. Guess we're getting there. There we go. I hit him, I got hit. Yes! I'm out. Yeah, yeah, that's one that I don't do. There's lizard men are back. Okay. Yeah, I saw in the other room there was a lich with, death itself again, you know? So there's that. Yeah, just like the guy. Death himself. I heard him a little, I shot him a few times there, you know? Oh, shit. Just want to get a little berry into my mouth, you know, and before you know, there's like lizardman like already homing in on my position. Actually, no, there doesn't seem to be a lich. I think it was only Death himself, but whom's dog did I just see? And are those weird ass cliff racers back? No. Slow down, buddy. Now, I know you're eager, I know you are, but that's certainly no way to go about the situation. I wonder why the guys in that previous room were, still active, but, like, not in this room. I hope that one suit of armor's back, though. I really do hope so. That would have been nice. Don't shoot me. Don't kill me, please. Please don't. Oh, dude, what do you mean you can shoot through his leg? I thought I had cover. I thought I had some damn cover, you know? Darn. You can't fault me for thinking I was covered there, you know? Can't fault me for thinking that. Hey, how... For a moment I wasn't sure if it was gonna swing at me or not. You know how it is. Good old Death sitting right behind me. I think that's also Death down there, you know? Just a different shape, a little more liquid. Now if I could get Death to ironically drown, that would be great. Dude, do you think Death could actually, kill the... I have 1 health in a dream. Do you think Death could actually kill the Cyclops? I mean, he would probably one-shot them, but like... I wonder how that would work. Okay, stop shanking me. Stop. Chill. Yeah, like you got these Gore Cyclops here, which are also big bags of pure XP, you know? And they're just there. Unclaimed XP, even. I know, I gotta wonder, you know, gotta wonder with things like these. BITTERBLACK ISLAND weapon, I mean, that's good, it's a start. There goes any and all of my armor I ever had. Can I use their jelly, whatever that was, to get this? Gets rid of my, armor debuff. I would be very happy about that. I hate those sleepworms. Hate them. Yeah, there goes my armor again. Hey! I did a thing! Master's bracers? I consider myself a bit of a master, so, they are worse. They are absolutely worse. Trusted by many seasoned adventurers. Yeah, well, they are worse. They are worse than what I am currently holding. So take that as you will. What was the point of this? At least we're getting some good meat, you know, some good meat to get back our stamina. Where's this leading? Where is this leading? Can't say I've ever been up here. Might as well use the Jewel of Health because it's a trash item, right? It's a useless trash item that I absolutely hate with a passion, yet if I don't want to use any actually valuable things, I guess I can just stand here and get healed by a bit of a gem. But personally, I do prefer actual, real loot instead of that. Now, I'm gonna do something stupid now, okay? So bear with me. It's probably not worth it, but... Okay, guys, I didn't even manage to jump. Good. Good. Excellent. Alright. Just what I planned on doing, of course. Hey, you. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Why don't you come with me real quick? Yeah? Hey, Def, I gotta show you a little place. You okay? No, Def! Def! So shy. So shy guy at times. Where's he going now? Def! Def, please! Dude, come on! Def, don't be like that. So awkward at times. It can be... I'm so sorry, guys. Like, it's very shy around actual people, and... I don't know, man. He says he wants to socialize more, but he never does, and it's kind of getting annoying, so... Like, I wanted to meet him, those GER Cyclops, or Cyclopi, whatever. And, you know, now it's just kind of floating up in the ceiling and just... It's just being weird, you know, it's just being a little bit weird. It's not usually like that, mind you guys, it's not. Def, come on. Please. Yeah, now you teleport behind me, but not really. Please, man, stop shining that light into my eyes. Just move. God damn. No, Def's really not that scary of an opponent, I think. He can put you to sleep and he can one-shot you, yes, but he also only has 2 attacks. And he does give a lot of XP. Now, what I would like Def for is to keep following me, come on. Def, no. Def, what are you doing? Hey, I can do this all day. I don't know about you, man, but I can do this all day long. Yeah, just sit there, shoot you a bit. I probably could hit him. Is he gone for good now? It's gone for good now, yeah. That's a shame. Ah, well, Def, you know, maybe some other time. I suppose. Can I heal off of you? No. I just want to make sure. A little rift crystal, that's lovely. I mean, the thing with those Cyclops is just, again, they would give me a lot of XP, right? They really would. But, I figure that killing one of those is gonna be, very improbable. Like, look at him. Look at this big guy. I mean, I did do some good damage there. Time to run. It's time to run. That's when we leave. Alright? That's when we walk away from this. That's where we draw our own line. You see? No. Not gonna fight him fair. No, hell no. No, I'm gonna fight him as unfair as I physically can, for I am a scoundrel, right? Fighting fair was never inside of the job description, no? Hey man, how you been? I've been well. I'm just watching a gore cyclops fall asleep so I can shoot him in the eyeball, probably. Yeah, first in this today? Maybe. We technically already made it to Damon, but I turn around again so I can deposit some items and whatnot. Maybe get some more XP because we didn't really get the best items overall. So yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. I was trying to figure out how to do this fight best. I mean, yeah, one could attempt to hop onto his forehead. And gouge him, maybe. Maybe gouge him, right? Then 1v2? Nah, the other guy's just hanging out. It's just chained to the wall right now. This guy, however, well, he is free. And I took off his helmet preemptively. I didn't even open this chest. Could be good. Yeah, I didn't even open some of these chests. Maybe there's gonna be something good. How have you been, Sweets? How have you been? Let's see. Yeah, I'd like the XP from him. I really would like that. As, you know, a Gore Cyclops does tend to give you, a big reward for killing him. But they really hate standing still, you see. It's like a thing with them. Maybe they do sometimes. Nope. Come on, stop wailing like this, dude. Come on. Face me. Like, just look at me, I mean. Don't hurt me. Hey, careful with the base. Please. Take a chill pill back there, holy! I'm gonna do the stupid thing. Oh no! I'm dead. It's gonna eat me. Oh yeah, he is so going to eat me. Yep. Yeah, I'd like to think if I go to your chat history, Q-Kiss, I'm gonna see a bunch of Fs and that's basically all you've said the whole stream. Alrighty, well, I don't suppose he is, I defy gravity by slowly falling, but still taking the full fall damage, that's right. Yeah, so, by the way, so we had Death, you know, he was a bit of a thing, and I kinda wanted to see if I could use, you know, the guy who kills you in one blow, if I could use him maybe to help me kill one of these Gore Cyclopses, you know? But I don't think he can. We also found out Death is extremely awkwardly, like socially awkward, you know? There we go. Got the helmet down. Yeah, just kinda felt like it, you know? Oh, big guy. It's gonna hurt extremely. See, half of his health bar gone like this. Pretty good, right? But that's also where the good ends. You know, like, don't really have a good angle on shooting him. Or anything of the like. So with the Gore Cyclops raging down there, we have Death itself being full health again. That's a shame. He wasn't before. Now if you weren't full health the last time we met, that's not cool. So I'd like Death to come with me and try and swing, you know, while down there. The problem with Death is, it feels like I'm dealing with a goldfish, you know? Like, You know, Dev wants to kill me probably, but he is really bad at chasing me down. He likes to just, like, spin. I mean, I guess he's trying. He's trying a little. Hey, Dev, back here. Dev, wrong way. Wrong way. Hey. Come on. No. He gets very distracted, yeah. I think Dev might have ADHD. Dev. Dev, please. Dev. Dev, what are you doing? Dev, what is this? What is this that you're doing there? Dev, please. You wanna kill something, then come down here. There's something to kill. I gotta show you something. You won't regret it, trust me. My god, what? That guy, dude, that guy! Good grief. You know what, I'm just gonna go past here. Hey, what you doing? Eating something? I'll shoot you in the eyeball again. Stupid Cyclops. You know, I feel like I have better odds just killing the Cyclops on my own than relying on some supernatural paranormal entity, you know, to one-shot him in a mayhaps cheesy manner, you know, like... We had a good angle. Maybe? That's right. You know what? This is actually working out. You know what? Yeah, this is. It's trying to grab me, I think. Or throw something my way. But little does he realize that he has skill issues. Like, it'd be extremely nice to be able to kill him, you know? You don't think it will work, dude? Sorry. Well, I mean, if Dev would cooperate, we would find out, right? But I'm not gonna, you know, keep trying, you know, and be like, Dev, please, come on, please, follow me down here, please, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay there and just keep on trying that. Not much of a point. No, if we give him some time, give him some personal space back there, and maybe that Cyclops will calm down eventually, and we can shoot him in the eyeball again. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna go back here, and I'm gonna move away again. Goddamn leap worms, I hate you! Terrible creatures. Still raging? Yeah? Still raging on back there, buddy? Yeah? Hey, that's cool. What do you not have armor? Yeah, I don't do a lot of damage, but... So the thing is, when... So I got like the assassin thing, when someone's basically not in the battle stance, like ready to do some fighting, I do deal quite a lot of extra damage to him. Which, I guess we'll use here to get through to the Cyclops. Now clearly I'm not gonna be leaving, because if I was to leave here, then I would sort of forfeit it. I like all the damage I've done thus far. So that's not quite an option. Look, he came down again. All I need him to do right now is turn around and we'll be fine. That works. You know what? I mean, I guess that works too, you know? Can't complain. Turn around, pretty boy. Turn around. Damn it. Well, again, he took some damage. Took some damage. Alright. Well, it's a process. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys want to bother killing him, or should we just move on? I can do either one. And I think the Cyclops may take a minute to take down the way I'm doing it. Look, I'm very low in health. He will absolutely kill me in one hit. If anything, I wanna give him a little parting gift, you know? A teensy tiny parting gift. Oh, that was his bag? Never mind. Let's gonna find a parting gift on the floor. It's whatever. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it would be far easier if, like, the Cyclops, at least, we could, like, lure down some hole, you know? It would make it severely easier. Though I'm hearing some stomping. Oh, that's great. I love me some stompers. Alright, I guess we're still in the business here. Escalon again! This has been reset as well. How interesting. Okay, so this absolutely did not go according to plan. Hey, he was quick. He deserves that kill. He was pretty quick there. Yeah. We probably won't get Ascalon again. Most unlikely. Yeah, it's Ring of Pearl Harbor. He doesn't know, he doesn't know, he knows, he knows. Wait for the stamina, waiting for the stamina. Keep waiting for the stamina. Yoink. Oh, come with, please. Please come with. Okay, there he is, there he is. There he is, the boy. I'm gonna do a thing. Come on. The sooner you come to me, the faster we'll be done here. Shit! He would have died. He did die, technically. What if I say yes to this? It wouldn't apply, right? Because I did die, right? Yeah, it wouldn't apply, would it? You guys, kill me. Kill me. Come on. You can do it faster, I'm sure. Come on. Yeah, blow me up. Blow me up big time. There we go. Yeah. No, yeah, that was an actual F moment. Okay, so. You get the idea. You get a battle plan. We just need to execute it more properly. Okay, so we got the guy sitting back there. Just run past him. It's whatever, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm afraid that I would need to use some healing, however. I do need to do some healing here, yeah. It's only overkill I can do. It's only overkill healing, and the other healing I don't want to waste. Like the one that actually gives me stamina back too. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait a moment. And we'll screw these spiders. I get myself, but I get a feeling that the armor might have forgotten about me. Hey, you! Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's active now. Okay, so. Martyr. So we get double XP. Is he? Good. Good. Good to know that he also fell down with me, you know? Making me at least 2 level ups. Oh, 3 actually, believe that. You better believe that. Yeah, that's some easy levels right there. You know, some easy and good and dirty levels. Now to kill his friends back here. After all, they will give now, what, 12k? 12k of my, thing that I have going on in here. Sir? No, I don't think so. Alright. Beat up his buddies. Gotta call on to make it. F times 2, thank you. I actually didn't expect to die to those guys. I actually didn't. Yeah. Hope you'll be all well. Hope you'll be all well. Well, but you guys get the idea, right? You see what I have to do there. Falcon gloves. I don't know if that's any good for me. Yeah, we'll get some juice in here. Why not? Hey. Okay, well, back to the normal amount of health we would have normally. Good. So, what I need is for this guy to fall down with me, which he might do any moment now. Yeah? Yeah! There we go, see? Yeah, I felt like I almost fell down a little too early, but no, we were good. We were fine. Yeah, good timing. The spiders give you the eggs? Dude, don't worry, there's far worse spiders than that out there. See, those are the easy spiders. Those are only the Australian-sized ones. I blast him. Because he's gonna do a creepy walk towards me otherwise. And I don't like that, I didn't consent. Okay, shoot him from afar. It's gonna be just that much easier. Maybe we can kill him before he finishes his incantation there. Yeah. Yes, and... Is there any other one we see? Just like that guy. If it's just this one, then... Oh wait, there's one more. At least one more. They're just standing there menacingly taking the hits. I don't know whether to be impressed or whether to be quite the opposite. Okay, another level up we got. Good. Just from killing a bunch of those guys. Alright, well, the chests also respawn, which is very nice. Oh god, that's not nice. Stop chewing on me! Well, we'll use some sauce to get out of this truly terrible creature's maws, you know? I think we should be able to kill him, though. Yeah, we got it. Got a bunch of XP out of it as well. It's always like, you probably can't even kill him without having to heal at least once, I think. Like, I always have to heal at least one time fighting this guy, you know? That damn mimic. I'll see him be comfy opening loot. Yeah, no, it should have been fine on paper, you know? Shouldn't have been much more than a little chest, you know? But no, it was a little chest with a little surprise waiting on the inside. And one surprise that I didn't quite consent to. Alright, guys. Do the thing. There's probably far more of you in there, isn't there? Hey, we're getting that big worm XP right now, right? Okay. Anything else? We good? I think we're good. I think we might be. Alright. Another grizzly skull. Yeah, there was also a good amount of XP. So I'm happy about that. Now we can already all hear him. We all know who this is gonna be. It's the one, the only Mr. Death himself. You can already hear him laugh in the distance. There we go. That's the level up I wanted. Oh, there goes my defense. And there goes that. No. I did go ahead, disabled my lights, in hopes that I can shoot Death a little bit, you know? Without him noticing me even existing. But we'll see, it might be just wishful thinking instead. It comes with a bit of a downside of me not seeing myself where I'm going right now. He isn't there. That much I can tell you. Yeah, I just know that, like, if you're a magic archer, you can also ricochet arrow in here. Oh, you wanna put it on. Ancient Griefs. Are they good? No? Okay, wow, the Dragon Wing Circlet? That actually fucks. That's actually a good one. And the Ancient Boots, they're pretty good magic-wise, but, forbidden magic, no, lost to time. Gives me a bunch of resistances, holy, yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll go with those shoes. I look like some long-gone king, you know? And, you know, then something happening in my torso region, yeah. It's all the randomizer's fault, okay? If you want to fault anyone, it's the randomizer. That's the one to blame for my attire. I'm just wearing what's good, you know? If an item's good, I'm putting it on. Okay, well, we got some good loot, though. So I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Blast arrows, that's very good, too. Actually. Put the light back on. I said put the light back on. Save the game here. I'd like to keep the blast arrows. Blast arrows are pretty good. I do like them a lot. So I'm running through here. Charity dumpster. Well, if I did, at least I got some good gear out of it, you know? I mean, again, that chest region, I'm telling you, it's the chest region. If it would look a little more properly, then you wouldn't be saying that. Probably. Hey, Def. How you doing? Wanna come a little closer to me? Then I know. I got like something back here, you know? You might want to check it out. Yeah, it's actually really cool. Hey, Def, don't do that. You all know you're better than that. Yeah, you know, just standing near the fire, hurting you a little bit like this. I think it works, you know. It'll hurt him. It'll hurt him. Until it stops hurting him. Well, luckily there's a bunch of lights just like that around here, so, you know. I'll just go down here, you know, while Def's getting beaten up by a bit of a funny light. Yeah, now it's trying to put me to sleep. Yeah, that's how I fight Def. Yeah, it's a little safer, I think, than the normal way of combating the guy. I think he also left just now. That's fair. I would too. Can't fault him on that. Well, we do have... here's the thing, though. We do have an ogre sitting back there. An ancient one. So... I do suppose it would be in my own interest to actually have him fall down the cliff, too. I do suppose so. So, all I'm saying is... it sure would be awkward if there would be some ogre guy trying to get me down from where I'm standing right now. Sure would hope he would not try to hit me or anything. Haha. What a fucking idiot. Man, those ogres, let me tell you. They always fall for it. They always do. Every time. They never understand it. Also, maximum vacation rank for the assassin. That's right. We did manage to do it, after all. After all of this trial and tribulation, we made it. We're here. So that's good. It's good, it's good. I'm gonna take some of the mead. Because we could use it down the line. Now, I'm gonna be going back to one of the shops. Deposit pretty much all of the items I do not require, which are a lot of the items right now that I have with me. Sell some off, and maybe buy a bunch of healing slash stamina based potions and other curatives, and then we can go fight Damien and give him a try. We'll check how well we'll manage, you see. So yeah, I want to take the mushrooms with me. Yeah, see, I'm very heavy. And being very heavy, well, you wouldn't get far. Not only am I slower, but my stamina's gimped, basically. And yeah, when fighting, like, the demon dragon dude, it's not a good scene. So what is Damien anyways? Like, I feel more like a demon, but he has stuff to do with the dragon, right? So, like, he used to be arisen, right? Or was he a pawn? I think the other one. I think that check outside was the guy's pawn. Yeah, he was the arisen, I believe. Something like that, and it's been a while, you know, it's been a while I looked up the history books of Dragon's Dogma. Yes, stay a while and listen. Does my head, and yeah, so something like kinda dragon related, but also like demon. And kidding me, I get the same armor I already have, but better. Hey, look, it's the same armor, but better. I'm not gonna complain. Now, at least my chest is partially covered, you know? I'm only letting one nip slide now. It's progress. Maybe one day I'll cover both of my nipples, you know? Maybe one day I'll do that. Alright, well I just saved because this was... Where did you come from? Wait, where did you guys come from? Holy hell! Why are you here? No, seriously! What the fuck? Ah! It's hot. It's hot! Water! Why were the salamanders out of nowhere? Excuse me? The game was like, fun time's over now, kiddo. Time to die. Well, can I save this? Because I'd like to fight them if they kill me, and I don't want to heal necessarily, right? So, all we have to do is do this flawlessly, and it'll be fine. Oh, actually, hold on. We don't need to fight them. Yeah, that's right, I don't even need to fight them. That's right! I don't even need to! Come on, you two. It would be a little selfish of me to not let you have your fun either, right? Unless you're that sad on not moving in here, right? Can I just shoot you from behind the bars? Yeah, I can. Easy. Hey, don't spew fire at me. Hey, boop. Stop it. Bad salamander. Look, if I can shoot him with my arrows, he can most likely spit at me his little fire thing there. I wanna fuck around and find out, so... Maybe we got him here? Try one more charged shot, and then we'll die. There we go. I mean, again, 12k XP, not too shabby. Get some lava rock. Some bangles. I passed through the door like some ghost. Alright, let's go to the merchant now. After failing twice. After failing 2 times. Trying to go through a truck-sized hole in the wall. Alright. I'm in. I see those rats leveled me up once already. Maybe they'll do it again if I ask them nicely, or kill them nicely. It depends on how you view it. Hey, you. Sorry, I can hear you, I'm dying. You can verify me some things, right? Yeah, I'd like the circle to be a little better. Need some more gold ore, which I certainly do not have. If anything, we want it to be at least tier 1. Black Pinion? Yeah, we don't have that. That's like a thing that's a, Ooh, we can actually get us up to rank 2. 49. We want it to be like 49, not 39. 40. Also 40. Lesser bracers, I mean... No. No, they're just not as good. They're just not as good. Alluvial, your ore. Excuse me? A what now? Sure. We'll just do it like this. Violet Carapace? Yeah, we can actually level it up like this. We can make this a rank 2 cape. And a bunch of money we spent on there. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and deposit all the materials. Because they're really weighing me down. Already way better. Right. This is gone. The weapon. These are away. All of the skulls. Something about mummy. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of those things, right? Now, not rarify, my bad. Learn skill. Because we're max strength now, aren't we? Dire Gouge. Assign button to initiate that tap, then tap it rapidly. Append still more strikes to an onslaught of a foe the user is clinging on to. Hell yeah, we'll get Dire Gouge. Dire Gouge is great. Autonomy? Autonomy is really good too. Grants you additional strength and defense when you venture forth alone. Literally the whole point of me taking the assassin class, right? Like, I don't want to have... Like, yes, gimme. Only at nighttime. Again, I assume those are okay. Increase stamina, but only at nighttime. Yeah, well... I don't know when it applies, so maybe it's nighttime right now? Who knows, maybe. Excess limit of your stamina. I mean, that's a good one. We don't use poison, so we're gonna replace that with autonomy. So I get more strength. How much strength do I have normally? 1210? 1210 goes up to 1450. That's big. That's a big boost we just got there. Also, I'm gonna sleep in here. Dude, we get so much strength out of the autonomy upgrade. That's crazy. Hey, look, I've left stone. Cool. Yeah, we get so much out of there. Okay, so, sir. I need a bunch of things. I don't know if you can provide me with a bunch of things, but I need a bunch of things, nonetheless. Restores defenses to normal, restores strength to normal. Consider to increase your maximum stamina for a limited time. Yes, I'd like that. Say the Spire? Yeah, I mean, I had the idea before, but like... I thought of seeing Slay the Spire a while back when it came out, but, I know. Ram out of health to the entire party. We don't have a party. It's just 1 health. Petrified flesh. Possession. I'm looking around if we can, find anything that buffs my strength, but I doubt it. Doesn't seem like there is. In terms of mobility, maybe. We'll take some of this, right? Get a little lighter on our feet. Any chest item that may be considered better than what I have right now, because I don't think that's a tall order. It's not as recent as you'd like to think, I know, bro. Yeah, again, that's when I thought about it, so... Haven't streamed it yet, probably won't stream it personally. I don't know, like, it looks nice, but, yeah. Yeah, didn't grab my attention that much after all. I don't know if, I mean, the last time I checked on it, it was like, yeah, like the final boss. I don't know if you could beat him, you just dealt as much damage to him as possible. Most likely already different. Can't say I've really been keeping up with it. So there's that. As you'd like, I mean, yeah, as I would like, yeah. That's the whole point, right? Okay, do we have someone? Oh, hey, you're back! I didn't realize that he would be back. Alright, well. But yeah, what are you asking? Alright, let's have the ancient ogre basically kill himself. If he decides to show up. Come on! Come on! Gotta have a little leap of faith, buddy! Yep. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know why he came back. But I'm not gonna complain, you know, it's one extra level I got out of that. I'm not gonna be complaining, alright? I'm cool with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Say the armor back as well. Well, that's so convenient, dude. You know why that's so convenient? Because the armor is also kind of suicidal back here with these pits. Wait, you're not the armor. Wait, no, wait, sir, you're not the armor. Now you're a dragon. It could still be convenient. Yeah, I need to knock you down. That's right. Yeah, I'm doing some good damage on him. Yeah, he's gonna be like the test, right? How good is my autonomy upgrade here? Currently, I'm very happy about it. Got a little frozen there, sorry. Careful, careful. Don't wanna fall in there. Don't forget, you think you're safe up in the sky? Let me tell you one thing, you're not. Big old chompers on that boy. I mean, hey, if he prefers to use spells against me, then I'm all the happier about it, you know? Oh, he was doing the fire breath, frost breath, my bad. Yeah, that's very doable for me, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, we can fight that guy. But yeah, Kyrian, again, is there any particular reason you were asking for Slay the Spire, or just curious? Alright, so we got the boy. You'll be fine. See? You just gotta cut him right up in the stomach area. He's gonna freeze me a little with this little wing attack, isn't he? At least that's what it seemed like the last time that happened. Hey, don't get struck by lightning now. That's fair. Didn't really hurt me though. That's good. Like, I'd love to dire gouge him in the chest there, but with all of his spells that he's doing there, I don't know how good of an idea that would be. Maybe if I knock him on his ass, you know? Maybe then. Try to move away. I tried to move away there. But yeah, no, again, absolutely. Like, we can do some big damage on the guy. That's right. I wonder how much of this damage is actually the autonomy one. Wonder how much of it is. Just, I've seen how much strength I'm getting from that, but like, still good grief, you know? Thank you for showing me your heart there, I appreciate it. means a lot. And it shows me we've reached a new rank in our relationship here, so to speak. Okay, you slapped me yet again. That's fair. And not too concerned by that, because after all, if he actually catches me with a spell, that's really bad stuff after all, you know? It's not him hitting me physically, it's more like it's magic. Don't need to worry about, like, fucking meteorites, you know? Oh, hey, mushroom. Yeah, fights a dragon, casually picks up a mushroom in the middle of the fight, you know how it is. Yeah. Can't help myself. Whew. Alright, step aside. This definitely will kill me if I'm caught by it. Oh, that's fine. But I was just gonna do his frost breath attack again. Oh, right on cue. Right on cue as well, huh? What a guy. It's fine, I'm good. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just gonna have to eat some of my big potion there. Okay, you know I really want to kill this Drake, dragon, whatever. It's because killing him makes my equipment dragon forced, and if we get absolutely lucky, my weapons might get dragon forced as well, which would be massive for me. Like it would actually be absolutely massive. However, for that I obviously have to not die, so I've been taking a lot of damage thus far. And there's still a lot of health I'd like to keep for the Damien, you know? The man, the myth, the legend himself. Oh, careful. Same with the frost breath. You're not the vessel, that's right. Maybe the next guy will be though. Maybe the next one will. Yeah. Okay. Back to the back to this. Right. Yeah, there's the dragon. I'm not gonna shoot his heart this time right away. Not with the charged arrow at least. Just a normal shot, you know? Like, I need him to fall down so I can reliably grapple on him. Because like this, yeah, it's not gonna work. He would get me with some spell of some sort. And that I have no doubt about. Okay, make the insta-kill spell run out back there. I can keep shooting him when he does his honest 1-2. It's good. Okay, walk away while you don't want to be in front of him, that's for sure. You do not want that. You want to get away right now too. Because he will just fall on you. And then he'll slap you. And then he'll maybe grab you. What if I grab him? Ah. I freeze. We just haven't done it properly. I need to get out of there right now. I'm dead. I'm basically a dead man right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I just wanted to try out the gouging, but yeah, that's the issue of gouge. So I go there, I'm stuck to him, right? Yes, I do a lot of damage, but there's no one to be distracting the dragon, so Gouge probably would be more of a better thing to do when the dragon's knocked down. So I could, hopefully do a lot of damage that way. We'll see. Physical property is holding the power and to strengthen resistance. Okay. I can work with that probably. I'm gonna save down here. I mean, I'm sure we can all agree on the fact that he really doesn't seem that tough. Like, he doesn't seem that bad. It's just at an awkward spot, that part of his. It's more like on the belly than anything else. Alright, do as much damage as we can there. Wasn't sure if he was gonna fly up and come back down like a comet itself. Oh, awkward. But we're fine. That's not good. But we'll manage. Alright, back to slice at his chesticle. Woo! Took me for a bit of a spin, huh? Okay, how did that reach me? I wasn't even close to him. God damn it. Wasn't even close to that big bird. Big bird with scales. He has some really cold wind coming from those wings, and he knows it. Yeah, so again, I would like so when he does go into his breath attack mode, whatever you want to call that, you could probably hang on to him and start gouging his chest. Most likely would have a decent amount of time to do some good damage. Okay. Spinning again. But it's fine. Some lightning. There's claws. Didn't see those. Didn't see those coming. Oof! Come on! Wake up! I don't know if I can take another hit off him. Of his. Maybe, maybe not. I know, it's only his leg. And I'm very awkwardly frozen there. But we didn't die, so I think that's good. That's a good start. Okay. I've done enough damage to stagger him. Frozen again. I would like him to get out of his little corner back there. It's not a good place to be. It's rather annoying. Yes, that's a light cure. Surely that'll help me if need be, right? Get me out of there. It's all glowy now. Yeah, that's the ice one. The dragon's camping! The dragon was camping. Okay. Risky maneuver. I'm frozen on the floor. There we go. No chance being without healing. I mean, we don't have to. I mean, I think there is a chance to beat him without healing. Not with my patience, though. But again, we don't have to beat him without healing. We just have to beat him. And we're making some nice progress there. Oh, avoid the insta-kill death spell. Would have loved to see him get knocked out though, you know? Just need a leg! No, we don't need a leg for this one. We can't always rely on legs, you see? We can't keep doing that. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. Damien, for example, doesn't have a leg near him. And that's a chunkus man, you see? A man dragon demon. Dude. Oh look, a macabre statue. Oh cool. I give him some heartache in his belly heart hole. Okay, making me a little cooler. I see. I accept. And besides, this tank is a big damage already. Like, genuinely. Yeah. It's a little further. A little more. I want to grab on him. Oh, he hated that. Oh yeah, he didn't like that. Move! No, you fool! That's fine. I think it's worth it, you know. Just bring the lake with it. Yeah, just bring the lake to him. That's right, I'm not gonna go down like that. We were so close to staggering him too. That's sad. That's so sad, dude. Come on, heavy attack. Get off of him. Get off of him! Heavy attack, please! Yeah, no, dude, we were like so close to actually doing it there, and then I got a little knocked down and he hit me with lightning. That was really terrible. Like, I was hoping I wouldn't have to rely on this here, but just look at how close we are, right? I mean, how could I just take a death like that? That's how I couldn't. I just can't. Hit him again. All he's doing right now is doing his little breath attack here. I mean, yeah, it still sucks, but it won't stop my plans. Fucker got healed. Of course he did. Of course he did. That's fine. That'll only even the odds. That's fine. Explosive down there! No! Explosive, please! There. Now I'm happy. I got to use it. Okay, you know what? That's fair. At least I died in a funny manner. All right. Hey, I'll take it. But look, it's not that bad. I mean, what options did I have, right? One was to either fall down. The other one was to get impaled by his ice spike. Like, I was done for there. I was done for. I'm sorry. Don't think I could have gotten out of that though. I don't think so. And yeah, he healed. That was pretty annoying. It was pretty. I would have had him otherwise. Absolutely would have. Absolutely would have had him. Alright. I know your every move now. I know the majority of your moves now, Dragon. I know your weak spot, it's in your belly. Okay, that's the insta-kill thing again, and the meteorites coming down from the sky. Sort of sky. They're not quite sky, because we're by the end in a, you know, in a cave. Ah, there he goes, hitting me. Son of a bitch did it. But it's fine. You know, we got something you it's fine, we got something he doesn't have to. You know what it is? One wake stone sword, that's right. That's what we have. Other than that, this dragon fucking killed me. So, the wake stone sword I just mentioned, I just won't use it, you see. Yeah, it's fine, you can keep it. And conveniently got frozen right then and there. That was bad. Hey, big guy. I don't think I'm gonna be casting that spell, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let you. I will let you cast this one, though. Yeah, like, his spells are the scary thing, right? That's what one-shots me. Not his physical damage. Physically, it's a rather weak dragon. Magically, he's strong. And he's aided by the fact that, he can freeze me. At almost seemingly random. So... that's bad. Yeah, like that. I don't know why I got frozen, I don't know why I got unfrozen. Either way, it's not good for me. He just misrepresented me out of the comment. It was just like, no, go to the sun, it's not how you die. Okay, can you let me stand up now, please? Like, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Brother, please, let me stand up, okay? I deserve to fight you. Come on. Just... let me in. Thank you. Careful, careful. Wanna be oh so careful there. Okay, yeah, we don't want to be caught by his meteorite spell when we're frozen, right? So that'd be extra bad for business. No, Jewel of Health. Anyways, back to the main thing, right? A meteorite got me sideways. God, I hate those sideways meteorites. You know, when they don't fall from the top to bottom, but from the side to the side? Look, we can do this. Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt in that. For sure. Yeah, I'm very happy, like, approaching him nice and slowly there. Because his first spell's gonna fail either way. No matter what. Due to, you know, to him getting staggered pretty much from getting his heart torn open there, you know. Okay, so we got 1 damage, like 1 health bar already done with. I know it's gonna be following shortly. It's almost halfway through. Also imagine he is maybe, like, obviously highly resistant to cold. Probably rather weak to fire damage, I would take a guess. I don't know how he feels about holy damage, personally. Also, if the heart's not available, just shoot his face. It'll do good. It'll do good damage. Okay, careful with the sideways comet. It's a rare thing that happens every now and then. Let go of him, let go of him. That works. It's doing the same thing again as it just did a moment ago. Do you think he could back off down like the cliffside? If he wants to do this. Ooh, out of there, out of there. I was gonna do some falling down here. I shoot him in the hard ones. I take another health bar of his. Right in the face, you know, shot him right in the noggin. Yeah, just gotta do the mechanics, right? It's like Final Fantasy 14 or something. Yeah, just gotta do the mechanics and you'll be fine. What's a comment about to fall on him? Get in one hit. Better safe than sorry. Easy damage we're getting in right now. That's right, easy damage we got in there. Yeah, keep backing off like this. That's excellent, dude. Just what I want. He got me with his head. He headbutted me. He's backing off again, which can only mean one thing. That was scary. It was actually scary there. You know? He didn't get healed, right? No. So it's not that I don't know how he got healed there, actually. I couldn't tell you. Just spamming the ice spell. Some lightning. Lightning to go. Alright, that's in the middle, yeah? This is gonna hurt me? It's nothing I could do. Okay, now we heal. Is that the first time I'm healing in this fight? I'm not sure. If he was to combo me there with like his breath attack, I would have been done for. Yes, okay. So we've been doing pretty well. Until now. Maybe get him some heartache. What's this one? Okay, that's that. That's his little insta-kill thing. A little bit of lightning. Alright. I mean, it's like halfway down. Minimum. Almost halfway down exactly, actually. Almost. Almost. Avoid the comet, avoid the lightning. That's the way of the chosen one, because why? You're half health exactly, that's why. He said that he acknowledges me. Okay, time to hop onto him and hopefully deal a lot of dire gouge damage here this way. Alright, and now we go in with some normal damage here. Okay, he didn't heal yet. He hasn't healed. Again, not sure what a heal gets triggered by. Probably him almost dying, I would imagine. Like, if there's like a particular spell I need to watch out for. That I don't know. He almost managed to trap me on the... Oh my god. On the, insta-kill spell thing that he does. Like, it was just about to run out when I was there. Yeah, that would have been... that would have been a very deserved death, actually, you know? Like, he would have absolutely outplayed me in that case. Yeah, keep doing your little melee attacks. That's fine. It's not a little one. It's gonna hurt me. Told you. Go with the normal juice, yeah. Fucker did it again. This one was a little further away, though. Is there one? Yeah, it's like annoying area of denial. This little comet again. We can get good damage in when he does that. Like, it's not immediate danger the spell gets me in. Like, it's fairly delayed. And we walk away as icicles are detonating behind me. There's a little charge. Missed me! Right. You know, didn't hurt me, actually, surprisingly. Come on, you big lizard. We both know how this is meant to be ending. How this is meant to end. You're in denial right now. You're in denial. Unless... Wait, unless? Clutch freeze? So again, big damage right here. Give him heartache. Yeah, that was a close one. But we got him. That's right. Kill the Drake. The seed of God lies beyond. Level 89. Damn. But don't mind me taking all of those goodies with me. Including the mushroom. That was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. Yeah. Yeah, Wakestone kept us well, yeah. But I don't think he Dragon Forced anything, right? Like, did you see if he did? Certainly not my equipment, and this already was Dragon Forced. What, the dragon doesn't even Dragon Force your stuff? Come on! Fake dragon! Goddamn budget Walmart dragon that is! I could have really used some Dragon Forcing, you see? That was like, pretty much the whole point of this fight. At least something would have been nice, you know? At least, like, Dragon Force a item. I'm gonna go back real quick here. And... oh, it's Def back. Def! Hey, Def! Wanna touch the light again? Yeah, we can. I'll allow it, I'll allow it. Seem to forge more, it seems so anyways. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright, Def, come a little closer to me, so we can do a little song and dance and whatnot. Hey, Def, say, did you happen to notice anything new about me, you know, such as, suddenly, I deal more damage or anything like... yeah, no? Anything like that, maybe? I hope he noticed. God, I hope Def noticed I'm stronger now. Yeah, I killed a dragon and all that, but, like, I don't know if he knows. That's pretty awkward. Def, you coming? Hey, Def, you on your way? Brent? I can see your lights. I can also tell you're highly confused back there. Def? Def, come on! Let's have some fun! Ah, there you are, finally. It took you a while. Oh no, sure would hate if you were to put me asleep, haha. Idiots. Yeah, I'll just help with the damage a little. Teehee. Well, there goes that. That's over. I think he's trying to scythe me now. Yeah, he was absolutely about to reap me. Alright. Tell me when you're here so I can do the thing, yeah? I think I can do the thing. Mayhaps. Perhaps a little too early? Probably a little early. Ah, that's awkward. Missed out on a lot of damage now. Hey, get the fuck away with that scythe of yours! He didn't hit me! Hey, he didn't hit me!
Oh, it's below his little skirt. He didn't hit me. Sure, I could wank some, but I'm good. No, I'm good. He didn't hit me. Like, guys, come on. We all know he didn't hit me there. There was like a fake hit. It wasn't a real thing. I think he's now fully healed again, isn't he? Most likely. No, he's not. Actually, no. Yeah, that's like kind of surprising, actually. Yeah. I actually thought he would be fully healed. I really thought so. Huh. Well, if that's the way it'll be, I'm fine with that. You okay up there? Domestic abuse? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I feel like I'm being the one who gets abused, though. I'm just lighting some fires here and there, you know? That's all I'm doing. You can't help me but think that that deaf fella, he doesn't quite like me, you know? He's always swinging at me with his oversized farming utensil, you know? Always chanting something for me to go to sleep. Maybe he just wants me to get some good rest in, you know? I wouldn't know. Do you think if Death was to die, I would get some Dragon Force equipment that way? You know, I mean, it's like a dragon. Hey, don't make me fall asleep, no. At least I would have a peaceful death, you know? Death gives you the most peaceful death, that's for sure. There's a nice guy like that. Oh, and he also forgot that I existed. Or did he? Yes? Maybe. Death? How many times have I said your name this stream already? Hey you, come down from the ceiling, please. Yeah, follow me down this road. Yeah, up this little sewer bit. That's right. Mm-hmm. Right here. A little early. A little early, yeah. Yeah, it's a little early. When I say a little early, I mean extremely early. I'm just gonna run away, you know? I don't want to get killed, you know? Crazy, right? Crazy. I might be playing with death, but I actually don't intend to the death. I don't want to be deafed. Yeah, we have an escape route. And it's gone. No more death, everyone. Just left again once he lost another health bar. That's a bit of a coward, you see. I'm gonna go back, however. Go to the merchant real quick. We have a bunch of items. Maybe we could rarefy something. Maybe not. I'm not sure. And, if anything else, I'd like to deposit some more items there. And then we find Damon. Alright? Oh, hey, look, a chest. Of course. Of course. Yeah. You know what? I should have seen that coming. Oh, didn't even have to use a healing item, that's right. Yeah, now screw this. I'll just leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna take a nice nap now. I wanna go sleep. That's right. I get like worm saliva all over me now, and it's really disgusting, you know? It's God, it's icky. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go in here and, like, take a bit of a power nap and so on. That's right. Huh. Okay, better. Alright. Hey, you. So first of all, let me sell you some things, yeah? Yes, that's right, sell. I actually don't have anything to sell, never mind. Alright, next step. Deposit. Deposit all of these. It weighs. You know, it weighs something. Protection by a brother of the faith. It uses wars against debilitation for a period of time. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm fine.
Now, will you have
Verify anything? No?
now, will
Still can't believe I got done so dirty there. Oh, Moonbeam Gem. You know? Oh, ooh! Yeah! Kind process of charity. Alright. Alright, guys. We're gonna go check on the Moonbeam, alright? We're gonna go to the Moonbeam door. And I wanna see if we get anything good out of it or not. I really want to see that. Yeah. I want to see if we get anything good. Also, Purse of Charity. How do you work again? Where is it? Ah, there it is. A coin purse said to help relieve one of the material desired allows money to be used as a throwing weapon. Yeah. Does it do more damage the more money you have? And will it deduce like a percentage amount of your money, or is it always like a set amount that you lose? Can't say I've ever really used that item before. I'm one greedy guy, you see. I like to stay rich when I am rich in the game. Also, how about we bully some Saurian real quick, you know? Cut off their tails and whatnot, you know? As a return gift for what I have done at the start of the playthrough to me, you know? Can't recall? We'll see, I suppose. Probably gonna sell a bunch of items beforehand then. Yeah, we do have some decent gear. So I would be surprised if they actually would... Oh yeah, Cyclops! Oh yeah, Potent Green Warriors. That's also actually pretty good that we came here totally for this. Absolutely, yeah, totally came for the Potent Green Warriors. Yeah, totally did that. Hey, look, what I'm saying is actually pretty damn useful, right? So, don't mind me taking some of this. Yeah, so you are a armored boy. Get a zombie out of here. Yeah, you're one armored Cyclops. Not as crazy armored as the Gore version of you, but yeah, you got some heft, you know, you got some heft. It's fine, I can get rid of him. I would have liked him to blow up, to be fair, but absolutely not necessary. They do also poison the Cyclops with their one attack there, actually. But I don't need them to blow him up, because I can blow him up myself. As you've seen just now. I mean, technically speaking, I could also just go ahead and climb on him. You know, technically. You want to be extremely technical about it. Okay, I grab one of his ass flaps and try and climb up of him. Ollie up! Oh, you get gouged now, boy. If my controller would unplug right then and there. There, gouge! Go! Oh no. Hi! Hey! Hey, how's it going? Huh? How's it going there, buddy? Get your tusk? That's right. That's what you get for trying to eat me. That's right. Might as well, right? Grab some of that. I tell you, if I was to dire gouge this guy, it'd be a goner. Just like this. Hang on to him. Hang on to him. I would like to dire gouge him to death. Come on. Do it. But I can't focus like this. Well, it did a lot of damage at least. At least we've seen that. It's gonna stomp a little bit on you. Like, we'll just finish him by the blade here. We don't need no dire gouge to finish him off. You get his funky eye. Some of his rugged hide and the rift crystal. basically paid me back for using the little braziers way further in. Sleeper arrow. You know what the nice thing is about a randomizer? Technically speaking, we could just keep on re-randomizing every time we die. The problem is it would be pretty annoying. Because, like, you need to open the randomizer, you need to run the randomizer, obviously, crazy, right? You need to insert the seed of the randomizer, and then you need to archive it, so the files are actually overriding the files in the game itself. So, I kill a bird because I can. So, it actually applies, right? Like, the first few enemies are never just, lizard men, right? Like, they're usually like those weird dogs. Oh, novelty. Level 2. Huh. You know, I think that I want to go... There's a different spot, right? That's, yeah, that's where you find the Gore Cyclops, technically speaking. Actually would be a cockatrice this time. So what do we get? Please be good. Please be good. Really? Fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me, man! Shit! Come on, man! Delta Guard! You're giving me a Delta Guard, yeah? Not only is it female only, it's... Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Well, that's good. Pretty good. Of course. Of course it's a nothing burger. How are you doing, Dopasod? Welcome. Welcome back to the BITTERBLACK Island challenge here with the randomizer. As you can see, the randomizer. Oh... Oh boy. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna try and fight a cockatrice. Of course, man. Out of my way. You're nothing. Less than nothing, actually. Either where you're going... Where am I going? To the strip club? What I need like a Delta Guard, aka a little string. I don't think... I think need is a bit of a strong word for that, you know? I think needs... dude, I stole someone's panties just now. And that's all that happened. I just casually stole someone's panties. I don't know whom's. Someone's. I just kind of carry those with me right now. Annoying bats. Didn't we actually have a giant skeleton back here? Oh no, right, it's those guys. Oh yeah, right, goblins. I forgot they existed. Yeah, right, yeah, those guys were a thing. You know, back in the day when goblins were a thing. We got the anchor to heaven. This little skelly boy. With some little zombies backing him up. I remember struggling against your kind. The way to start the challenge. How far we have come now. Well, we just became very heavy. It's absolutely unnecessary to be that heavy, but yeah. It's fine. A cockatrice should be in here. Should be. I'm just gonna discard it. Yeah, we can keep the anchor to heaven, though. I can already hear him. How well do you think we'll do against it? The one thing, way better than we used to. We're doing visible damage with our normal shot, that's how well. Don't do it, big bird. It bears the head of a cock! Get a screecher down right now! You know what I should do? I should dire gouge it. Wouldn't that be great? I think it would. I think it would be fantastic, actually. And some creature somewhere just died. Ow. I'm poisoned. Oh yeah, and there's zombies. Oh well, a little poison, you know, it forms character. That's right. Now, to be fair, I'm not intending to actually die to a cockbird. I just want to dire gouge him a little. That's right. I stabbed him, and then I ran out of stamina pretty much immediately. So he's gonna go in and attack me. Wait, that's worse than just attack. He's yelling! Yeah, just stab him real quick, ran out of stamina pretty much immediately. Goes to show. A little asthma problem as a Ganroid. A little eager. A little eager. Again, I'm not intending to die to him. He just grabbed me, that he just like yoinked me. I mean, look, it's far easier than the dragon, right? Overconfidence, you know, overconfidence. Wanna take it nice and slowly. Wanna have that stamina bar be full. I also don't wanna use any items, you see. So, yes, there's that. Definitely a factor. So what I could do is be extremely cheesy, right? I'm just gonna hang back here and shoot him with this massive cockthroat. And just gonna get my stamina, you know? And again, right? He has something of a Greek god in a way, you know? It's just the white hair. This is luscious white hair. Absolutely. Alright, well then don't. You know what? I don't need it. I'm just gonna be grabbing some of the sour meat on the floor. That's right. Oh. Decided to come and attack me after all, huh? Okay, I don't know how he just got me there. But it's fine. I'm sure of it. Yeah, we heard him. We heard him. Did some good damage. Do we have any of those gems that heal me? No. Only anti-light. We have some easy hard spots. There's some that don't heal me for too much. Okay. I like how it's not meant to be here, so his screaming's actually visualized there. In quite the odd manner. Do it again, come on. We're not done yet. We're too heavy to do it reliably. That's why we need to get rid of some of our inventory. And that's the very reason you don't want to be too heavy. You see? I'm gonna use some of this until I'm only heavy. There we go. Being heavy is a little better than very heavy, at least, you know? Whoa, hey, careful! How did you shoot me from there? I actually don't want to be down here. I actually don't. I actually don't want to be grabbing. I don't. Guys, don't grab the foot of a cockatrice, because that's where he deals damage to you from. Do you have some weapon we can get rid of? Oh yeah, plenty. Yeah, it's fine. It can stay. Yeah, we do have some things. And yeah, the scrag meat does weigh me down a good chunk. I just kind of want to save this for Damon. Yeah, that's like the idea, at the very least. We'll take it nice and slowly, everyone, okay? We'll take it nice and slowly. Some sour meat, some ambrosial stuff, some rotten meat, you know, if you have some special tastes, that is. I mean, like, look, a normal shot with our bow like this, good damage, right? It's good. It's not even the charged one. I don't want to use the charged one, however. Right, cockhead. Time to behead, yep. At least that was the hope. I staggered him a little. staggered him some. That's right. Yep, he's gonna think twice now. That's right, we got a bird here. And what a bird we got, you know? And what a majestic pigeon this is. With his head all sorts of fucked up. Yelling at me. Thinking that'll really make me care or something. How much does a charge shot do? It's good damage, good damage. Yeah, but yeah, see, get right, you know, this is way better looking now. I killed a dragon earlier, you sadly missed that. It was pretty epic. It was a pretty epic fight, if I might say so. And yeah, now we're getting this pigeon killed. Because I would like some of its plumes, right? And that sadly requires me to kill him. So I can maybe upgrade one of my items, you see? Which would be a pretty nice upgrade, by the way. But god, it stinks. One stinky bird. There we go. Job's done. Okay, I got its beak. Some rift clusters, that's right. Shade of petrification. I mean, can I have something good there? I kill you. I kill you too. Stinky chicken, stinky chicken. That's right. There it goes, merging with the ground itself. Huh. We got one. We got one of the feathers that we wanted. I think I need two though. Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do need two of them. Well, we know where there would be another one occasionally. Now, why occasionally? Well, it's because it's not guaranteed to spawn. It's very close by, however. So that's neat. Wizard's boots. Yeah, right, I'm gonna pass on that. Pass on some boots. Such as these. Ah! That's right, I have a holy sword now! Spirits! Better think twice before attacking me. Level 90. Stabil! Let's go! Level 90, direwolf bow. I don't think it's better. It's shockingly similar, however. The direwolf bow, yeah. The wolf pounce can withstand hard use and the winds without raising a single blister on the hand. Strength 77 compared to 352 though. I rest my case. I rest my case. 77 versus 352. And my bow isn't only a little better, it absolutely demolishes the other one. Okay, we get rid of the spiders. Take some of this. I would like the Harspot milk. Spider venom you can keep. I don't need it. Yeah, like, all the gear back here is gonna be, trashy. Like, we don't need it whatsoever. Like, we wanna go farm for some gears, like, further down, like, about where Damien is, pretty much. But not the very room where Damien is. Like, before the boss room, that is. Like, the big underground city area. Because all I got is goddamn left stones in there. Literally all I got. Sorry you had to die, you were in my way. Yeah, pick up some mushrooms. You know, that's extra stamina back there. Extra stamina we could use. Beastly mantle, it's a nice mantle, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to use it right now. I want to eat some of the deer I just killed. You know, I'm like a hunter, and I don't waste. I do not waste. I kill, yeah, and I kind of kill for fun as well. And for the XP, of course. But, like, hey, I needed that food. I'm not wasteful like that. And these spiders, you know, those are just icky little creatures that are in the way. Level 1 gear, also known as useless and unnecessary. Money, this just kind of casually respawns. Someone has to keep putting back 10k gold right there, and I don't know who that is.
Ah, how convenient! A cockatrice! Would you like a that? Maybe we'll get a little luckier with this one. Maybe, maybe. And there goes a big chunk of its HP already. Why? Because I was fairly certain the cockatrice hasn't seen me until just now. Technically counted as a sneak attack. Technically. I don't think you can hit me from all the way down there. Try me. As I said, don't think you can. Yeah, I'm nice and autonomous right now, too. Extra damage for you. Run out of stamina. How to grind for money in this area? Yeah, you're just gonna go there to that same spot over and over. Just pick up those few bucks. You don't even need to grind money in this game, I think. Like, I was never short on it. Or anything like that. And you can sell some items for like hundreds of thousands of gold, you know? Like, it's absolutely ludicrous. There we go. Another 42,000. Cockatrice number 2. And we got the feather we needed. 2 of them, actually. It's good. Anyways, what are these losers? Walking bags of XP, I reckon. Yep, looks like it to me. Just a little bit of XP running on 2 legs. That's right. That's all they are to me. Like fish in a barrel, remember? Like fish in a barrel. Alright, well, with that out of the way, we can lift stone out of here. Because we don't need to be here anymore. We got what we came for. We kind of knocked out as well with the cockatrices there, you know? The cockatry. However the plural of cockatrice is. So. Can't really do much of this, so just give me one of these items, maybe a level 3 novelty. I don't know, maybe it could be good. No weapon? Can't afford weapon. Can't afford to identify that. Scroll of flow. Yes. Scroll of flow, huh? Alright, let's get rid of the items. Get rid of the materials. Again, don't need them. Don't need those. Don't need anything. Don't need the little G-string I got either. Or the the Delta Guard is what they call it in here. That's right. Delta Guards, of course. Wink, wink. Yeah, the rotten meat, we can put that away as well. Still heavy, and I don't like being heavy. Though I do like keeping a bunch of arrows on me. Poison arrows, I don't know if poison arrows are gonna help me. Sleep arrows are not. Blast arrows, that's gonna help me. This I don't need. This is gonna be fine. Toxicity? Not sure. Might take too long for the thing we'll get in return for. Poison flasks? Maybe. Hurl it at foes. Okay, no, I'm good then. And we can still drink that one potion to effectively make us one class lighter. So whenever I'll be boarding Damon, I'll be drinking that. So it's gonna be a little easier for me to not get staggered on top of him and all that. I would imagine the best time to actually hop onto his back or head would be when he is about to do that black hole move, you know, where he just like summons all of Gehenna itself, basically, to wreak hell upon us. Like, if I'm all, I wasn't sure if I went down the right path, but yeah, not. This is where we want to be. I see you guys have... Rude. I see you guys have turned off the lights. How about I turn them back on? Yeah, don't like him, do ya? Don't like those lights now, do ya? I'm gonna take that lordly emblem with me. That's right, I will. Dude, I absolutely decimate those guys. I don't even need to try. Damn. Dude, autonomy is so good. Like, what's my level right? I mean, my strength 1785. That's actually huge. That's actually pretty huge there. Right, we know that song and dance, right? We know the song and dance too well. Just keep slapping him on his bone booty. Alright, we'll just keep on doing that. You know, I'd like to think there's some people who watch the stream on and off right now. You know, like, they sometimes hop into the stream, you know, see what progress I made, how I'm doing maybe. And every time they check on me, you know, it's like, I'm in this place. Like, it may look for them like I didn't even move at all. You know? I like that idea. It's great. It's like, oh damn, the streamer's still fighting the same skeletons for 4.5 hours already? Jesus. My god, he sucks. What a bad gamer. Excuse me, you're blocking my way. It moved since the last time I saw you. See, exactly, that's what I'm on about, right? Help? I'm actually stuck. And, I don't know if Step Skeleton can help me there. Okay, we get out of there, we get out of there. We killed the skeleton here, the bad guy. Greater Bone Shard. And you too, big guy. Sorry. It was not really. Right. I mean, this is actually where you left off, though. Like, before you, like, went away for a bit. If so, that's great. If so, that just gives my claim a little more credibility, you know? Yeah, look, level up. Perfect. Alright, now we noticed some lizard man back there. We also noticed, like, a big zombie and probably an ogre. Hey, that's the ogre. Let's see. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's the boy. That's the man, the myth, the legend himself. Ogre. It's Shrek, but like old and gay. Like literally, I mean. Come on, fall over, fall over. Stop blocking and just fall! You coward! Keeps blocking, look at him. He's scared. Oh no. Please don't use me as your boy toy. Please don't use me as your boy toy. Oh no! There's nibbling on me. Oh god, it's kissing me! Ah! Sorry, that's inappropriate, I know. I know it's TOS. He gave me them smooshies. I didn't ask for those, right? I did not ask for them. Oh hell no. I can see his arm. Come. Oof. Well, can't say I didn't listen to me, you know. Oh my god, chill! Holy! I don't know, that's not worth a Wakestone Shard. That's not worth it. That's not. Oh, all the way back here? Seriously? That's a shame. I mean, yeah, all I did was kill some skeletons and whatnot, like, it wasn't really that big. But I would like to kill that ogre. You know, I would like to kill him. I really would. I mean, all of these knights here and whatnot, like, they're easy, right? They're not even close to being an issue. Are you boys still in there? Okay, great. I wouldn't be casting spells if I was you. You see the big difference between me and this guy? I'm alive and they're not. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, a little early, alright. Okay. Little early ogre, huh? Well, you know the deal. To defeat this one, we're gonna... Oh, careful. We're gonna have to fight him right next to one of those bad boys here. The pillars. Crazy it didn't actually hit me there. Okay. It's turtling. Effectively what he is doing. If I knew he was gonna show up right there, I would have been a little smarter about this, you know? I would have not used it. Let's drink some milk and some sauce. Gamer milk. My armor has already been reduced, so that's not good. Oh, not at all. Okay, we got another one of them worms back there. Attacking us. We got some back here, reckon. It's gonna be the day where I'm gonna be able to one-shot those wiggly boys with my bow. The day will come. I don't know when, however. That's right, right in the face, fucker! And I'm gone. Shows up, shoots you in the face, refuses to elaborate, and moves away. Hastily. Maybe it's gonna be idling again, you know, so we can get another back blow on him if he doesn't show up back here. I think it's gonna show up, however, judging by the sound, and me literally seeing him. And we can poke him a little, you know, if I see his arm or something, like this. Come on, you ugly brute. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Absolutely deserved. It should have never come to this, you know? Never should have come there. Yeah, like... I'm gonna... not use the brazier right here. I'm not gonna use it. At least not immediately. I'm gonna save it for whenever I see the ogre. I do not need it for these guys. Like, they're easy, right? They're absolutely pathetic. Like, what's he gonna do, right? Charge me? Yeah, and then he dies. See? Like, I just want to kill the ogre, because the ogre gives massive amounts of XP. So there was no ogre here right now. I killed the snake. I face down with the skeleton. I played safe with... Seriously? I played safe with you, I said! I played safe with the skeleton. Killing him from a safe space. And he's done. Wait, I think... No, I hit like a snake in the back. Yeah, that's what I hit. Okay, we're back to being heavy now. That's fair. Get him right in that skull of his. Still a weak point, doesn't have a brain, but still absolutely the weakest point on his body. Yeah, some of you. Second extra-sized guy. Don't worry, they're gonna be running away now. You know, they think they're so cool, right? They like hit me and then just run away. What you gonna do? Friend's dead. Just you and me now. Little lordling. Where you at? Come on.
Show yourself.
Absolutely bad play here from these two.
I mean, one of them at least. They knew one of them would succeed casting it, right? That's it. That's why they sacrificed their friend's life there. Fully knowing how it would end up. I'm not safe here, because maybe ogre, maybe not ogre. We'll see, I suppose, we'll see. We can also always, like, use the brazier there on... Absolute idiots. Yeah, no, the ogre's around. Oh yeah, he's... Oh, he is here.
Oh, he's beating up the lizard right there.
The lizard doesn't even know what hit him just now. Dude, he's jumping on him too. Holy, it's like WWE back there. Alright, I'm gonna lay on the pain. That's fine, you know what? I can gouge him. I could gouge him for the most time. Alright, and I run. I take a barrel and blow him up. That's right. Gotta assert the dominance, you see, gotta assert it. Gotta show him that I do not fear him. No. Gotta put my light back. I think there's a good chance he'll be very angry right now. Oh, there's a... the medics, they're already on the way! Oof! Almost had him. Killed him even there. No, it's fine. It's yeah, the medics came for me, but it was sadly too late. I was already long gone. That person. It's a pity, truly. We had him so nicely, too. Just had to avoid it. One singular attack. Alright. It a boy. It him. Right there, that's the lad. That's the lad. Come on. Approach me, pray. Moments before disaster right there. Yeah, again, hoping to deal some reasonable damage to him. Maybe laying it on a little too thick there. Yeah, it keeps cowering. What a loser! Alright. Still sitting here at full health, but he also has a good amount of health left still. So I'm not too happy with that performance just now. Hello? Come on! The brazier's really expensive and there's only so many of those, so... If you're planning on anything, you know, just... keep that in mind. It definitely didn't go as smooth this time as the last time. Certainly didn't. Right, brazier number 3. The classic one. We know and love this brazier after all. Been here plenty of times before. Come on, you big, ugly stinker, you. Oof. It's gone. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm alright. I'm alright. No, please, not again. Every time we fight him, I die when he dies. It's like we're soulbound to one another, you know? It's like we share one fate. I know, my life is his life. Maybe I should simply accept it, you know? That if I'm to kill him, that I'm to die as well.
doesn't seem to be any middle ground either.
Yeah, maybe he is my soulmate. You know, maybe he is. It'd be terrible. You know. Maybe that's just how it works, you know? Maybe that's who I really am. Maybe. Or maybe, you know, I just suffer from a severe case of skill issue. Come on, dude. Don't waste the light here. And don't kick me like this either. This next attack could have been very much likely to kill me. If I don't heal now. That's like the thing, I also don't want to heal too much. Though I suppose we picked up some of that potent green warriors. So we can do something about that. And what's probably even more important, gotta use this so my negative defense isn't as negative anymore. Extremely important to not be in the negative there. Stop. Stop. Stop being a ball! That's not how it works, man. It's magical. You only protect your face. Clearly, I'm heading you somewhere else. Man, I wish I could block like this, and I wish I could be like him. Try me. As we have died in a past life, you know that? Hey, cool it now, cool it now. I said cool it, holy fuck! Jeez! Someone can't cool it, apparently. My god. I'm not asking for that much, am I? I like how I struggle against one hairy boy a little more than I struggle against literal dragon. You know? Literal dragon. Easier than a little monkey-looking guy who likes to dropkick people on Sundays. It's not even a Sunday, that's the thing, right? That's the crazy part. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Didn't do the thing, why? Why not? It was off balance. And it was great for me. Okay, heard him. Maybe that'll do something, you know? Stop blocking, you coward. Come on. Uh-oh. Shrug. Could have been good. Turn the lights back on, yeah? We barely dealt damage to him, sadly. Like that was a shameful display. Right there. I think it could have been far better. Well, that's... Okay. Yeah, just lay me on the table, okay? Lay me out. That's right. Okay, look, let's do it like this. If I was to die, when he would be about to die, we go ahead and revive. Oh, absolute user error, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I can't argue with that. You know what's really awkward? Yeah, right there, that guy. Little hairy fellow. I mean, that was a very good case of user error just now, actually, if you wouldn't happen to agree. I mean, I think it was actually an ideal case of user error right now. Shows how much error a user could actually make. Now, this guy pokes me! Okay, you know, that's fair enough. You know what, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. I'll take that L. You know? Big on the forehead right now. Yeah, no, that was probably... Nay, that was definitely my worst attempt.
Oh, dude, did you see them? How they dodged? Oh, they are learning. The AI is adaptive.
I didn't even realize. I missed my warning shot. You don't have to agree with me, by the way. Please, come on. The self-esteem. I mean, it might be true, but like, still, please. Yeah, I landed on the barrel, almost not making me wet. Almost not.
Please.
Okay. At least I got him a little bit on the foot. On the footsie. It also wasn't really one of the better displays, definitely not. There we go, hit him on the back.
I gently caress his spinal cortex with my holy blade. Ooh.
There he is, struggling to stand. Embarrassing, really. How much damage do you think
the ogre would be able to do to Damon?
Like, if we had an NPC deathmatch, right? How well do you think it would do? Comparatively. They're both beefy fellas. One of them is a little more primal, that's for sure. Yeah. And there he goes. Turtling up again. And that's my cue to leave right now. Well, I would still think Damien would beat him up, but... Oh, 3 goblins worth? Okay, that's... not really answering anything. I mean, I suppose so, yeah. 3 goblins. 3 goblins worth of damage, maybe? Depends on how good those goblins are, you know? What's he doing right now? What is he doing? Trying to bait me, maybe? No, sir. If you want to fight me, we fight in the brazier. Dude, he's so good. All I have to do, realistically, just kind of hang out. Like, realistically, all I have to do is just kind of chill. Especially now when he's, all aggro, you know? Alright, let's see. See you around, Kyrian, see you around. Don't get, pelted by an ogre. I got those everywhere. We almost have him. All we gotta do is work a little bit of magic. You know what I mean? Maybe a little bit of a certain type of magic, you know? Maybe? That is honestly like absolutely drop kicks me the moment he comes around this corner, you know? He can't know. He can't know I'm there. He doesn't know. Right. Yeah. Uncle the Bastard gonna know. It's you, by the way? How many other orcs do you know? How many other orcs do you know? Hmm? How many do you know? You better not cheat on me on someone else. You know? You better not do that. Hey guys. My brother? Oh, like one of those half-rolls, I get you. I see. Alright, that's fair. Righty, wait for the hairy fella again. Come on. You know, turns out that, isn't Dragon Spit? Well, not the best necessarily against them. Kill him. Kill his lizard friends. Yeah, no, not gonna be running. Okay, can't go up there. That's right. That's okay. That's okay. That's fair. Brutus, stupid fella, so he should count as a half-orc. Well, I suppose, yeah. Probably, like, got most things from, you know, like the human side of the family, I imagine. It's a shame to hear. As long as it's not, like, one of those weird half-elf, half-orc fellas, you know? Like, what are you? Are you an elf? Are you an orc? Make up your mind, come on. He was quick. Oh, he was quick with that attack. Just doing it again. I am going to heal now. He's about to do the same thing again. I'm healing. Yeah, that's right. If he hits me, it'll hurt a little less. Come on. That's right, I just want to hit him back there. And no other reason as to why I wanted to wait like this. Alright. He coming. Right, so. Again, technically speaking, all we are required to do is not get absolutely destroyed in combat here. And we should be fine. Surely he can't jump up here, right? I don't trust this. I do not trust this. I don't know what that spot is that I am in, but it's a spot I do not trust. Hell no. Now, he absolutely could hit me back there, for sure. Let's get it out of his system, yeah? He'll need it. He'll need to get it out of his system, for sure. We'll just move on. We're just gonna move on. Eat some potent green warriors in case of unforeseen consequences. The lantern, but back up. Where is he? I can hear him. I know he's around the corner. I hope he stopped raging because it's really dangerous when he is. Huh. Where did he go? I imagine wherever he went just now made him idle, which means I could maybe get a stealth attack in. And having his health bar disappear only reinforces that notion. I don't pick up the explosive, did I? At all. At all. Whatsoever. I'm pick-upable. Hey. It's okay, you can come out, it's fine. I will hurt you. I mean, I won't hurt you. Smelling unkempt, unhinged. That's an ogre for you. Especially them elders. I tell you, those are the worst ones. Okay. There he comes, there he goes. There he is. Right around this one corner right there. Yep, that's that boy. Please just die quickly, yeah? Let's get over this. Good. Well, you know, it got a little more out of me than I'd like to admit. But we did it. You know? That's very safe-worthy, if you ask me. I can't save. Yeah, it's very safe-worthy. Maybe, I know, with our new holy blade and whatnot, we can also kill that one zombie that keeps walking around in that place there. Maybe. That'd be nice. Being able to do so. I mean, again, he keeps vomiting when he sees me, which, again, that's rude as on its own. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yes. There's a goner. Especially if he wants to get close to the, brazier, you know? Especially then. Or, actually, if I was to just scout him. I'm sure he doesn't like this back massage right now. He's just kind of turning around slowly but surely, you know? He doesn't seem to mind too much. But... Come on. It's your time. Oh, don't walk. No, keep it in. Hate to see that. I really hate to see that, alright? Yep, there he goes again. Damn boomers. I'm helping with his back pain. Yeah. For sure. And his side pain and his belly pain. I'm just giving him non-lethal kind of. It's a treatment, you know. I treated him just now, you know. Yeah. Hey, Crabfist, how you doing? Welcome to Dragon's Dogma. We're playing this game. Are you on BITTERBLACK Island? As per title, yeah. Yeah, we're doing the BITTERBLACK Island challenge, so go into BITTERBLACK itself with no pawns. Play on hard difficulty, which we are. And in addition to that, we're also playing with a randomizer, which, boy, let me tell you. That's randomizer, alright? It's a doozy. Why? Because the randomizer... Clearly it randomizes the enemies and the loot you get, right? And some of that randomized loot is, how you doing? Oh, Hellhounds. That's one. One of the things is random armor, and I keep getting armor that's exclusive for women. You want a nya? Okay, I'm getting you a nya. Alright guys, get ready for a nya. First though, let me kill this guy, okay? Don't worry, Luna, you're gonna get your nya in a moment. And pinky promise. Alright, so... Mind you, that's just not what normally happens. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, a little nervous there, you know? There's a lot, I guess? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Be a little more high-pitched if you'd like, you know, some... Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, woo. Yeah, got you with the woo right there. Or some other... Yeah. I hope you're happy. Please leave me a review. And, yeah, it was unasked for. Yeah. So, I go above and beyond. You know? I'm just gonna eat some mushrooms right now. You know, just a little harmless ubu, you know? Hey, doggy. Please don't devour me, hellhound. Thank you. I hate spiders. I mean, look, here's a reprimandatory... Yeah. You know, like... A little deeper on the octave, kinda, you know, a little... It's there, you know. It's one of the yes of all time. Yeah, but, back to Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, again, it's a BITTERBLACK Island challenge, is what you're seeing right now. It's fun. Like, it's a good one. Certainly way harder than the normal game would be, for obvious reasons. But, you know, I mean, people don't even have to play it on a hard mode, right? Like, they absolutely don't have to. You can also just play on normal mode if it were, then we would be long done here, right? But, yeah, it's been a nice one. And besides, you know, the hype for the sequel, it's a nice, way to, again, re-experience Dragon's Dogma, and, you know, I'm gonna go full on sweaty, Just for Dragon's Dogma 2 there, you know? I'm really looking forward to it, though. I really am. It's gonna be nice, it's gonna be sick, you know? There's gonna be, like... dragons! I mean, yeah, we've seen, like, the Sphinx, we've seen, like, the Medusae. Like, it... Ooh. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, hold on! I don't look like a peasant anymore. Like, not fully peasant, at least. Okay. Okay. I mean, I got funny red pants now, which I've also had forever. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that's right. Dude, that's actually pretty good. Unironically, I do like it a lot, that new top we found just now. Because, yeah, it's... You know, it's good. It looks good. Better, at least. I'm covering both of my nipples this time around. For the first time in this entire playthrough. And, yeah, can't complain. No. No, I do not wish to fight you. Not like this, at least. No. Stupid Strigoi. Always doing whatever they wanna do. Clipping for the wall and whatnot. Annoying beasts, those are. I mean, are they weak to holy damage? I actually don't know. I hope they are. I hope they're weak to holy damage because I do holy damage. So I'd be pretty damn happy if they were. Or, you know, they can absolutely destroy me. Oh, they're horrid. Oh yeah, they're horrid. Yeah, they give you 15k XP, but they're horrid. Some of the worst creatures out there, you know? I would just like, by judging, you know, by looking at them, I would assume holy damage isn't something they particularly are fond of, but then again, I wouldn't know for sure. Well, am I a bad shot? There we go, now we got him. Now we got him. Yeah, I mean, you just want to get the pawns. Though, I suppose, you know? I suppose a Strigoi, pincer thing wouldn't be quite backwards, actually. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. I do know there's an item that I need. To enhance with it. I don't know if it's still up to date, though. And there he goes, clipping for the wall again. Like it's nothing. Don't do it! Okay, didn't do it. Convenient. Oh no. That's the bad one. He stabbed me. Stabbed him with his stupid spike thing. Yeah, that's the one that's especially bad, I think. Please, just let me be! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're like vampires. Hence the name. They're arguably more annoying than a vampire would be. That's right. That's right. That's, you know, there's no more appropriate sound. I'm so happy I added that one. It's just so fitting, you know? It's just so fitting. A lot of the time. You know, I tend to die in video games. That's right. You heard it here first. You heard it first. Please let me be. I don't wanna... Don't contact me. Don't talk to me. Don't even mention my name. Just let me live my life. And you live yours, you... beast. I don't even know what they really are. Good going. Vile creatures, that's all. That's all I see when I look at this monster, you know? Nothing but sheer, undulated evil. You know? Nothing but dead. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, these things, you know? Well, we're gonna do the classic. Alright, we're gonna pull one of the classic maneuvers here that we do sometimes on this channel, which is, hey, what if I was to remove the helm of the GER Cyclops and the GER Cyclops gonna go on a little rampage and hurt some of the Strigoi in the meantime, so they're gonna be really weak so I can finish them off. It's a pretty long name, but don't worry, it works. I also need some more stamina. Struggle a little, you know. Smoke along, you know how it is. I don't actually smoke, but still. Okay, it's absolutely flipping right now. And there we go, eyeball hit, and Cyclops free. But would it work? Hey, it already worked before, right? It's gonna go absolutely ham now. See? Anyone... Yep, there goes half of its health. With one hit. And you've seen how little damage I've dealt to them, right? So that's just kind of telling as well. The Cyclops is a little confused. I'll give him that. He's a little disoriented now that he's free at last. But, I'm sure he can hurt some Strigoi a little better than that, right? Put some more effort in there. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. You can do better than that, I know. Maybe one hit? Maybe attack now? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, we got a GER Cyclops battle theme here. They might have killed the Strigoi. We didn't want him to kill him, we just wanted him to really hurt them. I think they're dead. I'm pretty sure they're dead, actually. Let's see what we find. Just a skull. Good evading, but not good enough. Get this one too. Alright, well, now we enter the phase where I would like to check if the Strigoi did drop anything, you know, such as the Stinger. Oh, wait, no, there's one still kicking. Just hold on. Gotta shoot between your legs real quick, you know, just like a little bird thing. One of those wacky looking cliff races, you know. Excuse me? Sir, it seems like you, hit me through the wall. Please, refer from doing that. Don't do so. It's, against the rules, actually. Yeah. Okay, look, I think we can all agree it's pretty funny seeing him be, chained up, to nothing right there. Hold on. Hold up. Oh no. Look, his chained to nothing! There's one chain, it just kinda stops! The game's a lie! He used wall hacks to get in, and now we use wall hacks to bind him. That's right. I wanna get some of that money up here. We still got a point purse of charity, which we ought to use eventually. Maybe now, right? Maybe on those little, got their name. Ooh, wait, what's that? What did we just pick up? What's that? A camp giant, what now? Rankfish. A giant rankfish preserved for lengthy storage. Huh. Interesting. One seed engine to rule them all. One to rule them all indeed. I want to see if I can trigger the melee attack of these fake pawns. I mean, they're doing something, they're kinda hitting him. They're also very much trying to hit me, of course, but there's friendly fire. It is a thing. Look at those beautiful
smiles, looking at me from the darkness itself. And yes, obviously they do have separate health pools. Now let's try it out with some Dragon Spit, the thing I use a little less often. Okay, so that's where it would land. Let's do some more Dragon Spit again. I don't really use it. It's like a poor man's throw blast, right? That's how I view it. Oops. Oops, wrong guy. My bad. My bad. That just didn't work out at all. What about the skull? I don't know where that went. So what if I go down here and use one of the coin purses? Just to test it, right? I did deal some really good damage, actually. I mean, I'm dead. Which is fine, mind you. Again, it was simply for a test, right? I just wanted to see how much damage it would... And it does a lot of damage, actually, that coin purse. Yeah, we took, like, a little more than one whole health bar away in terms of health. That's pretty, pretty stabil, as you see on this channel. Yeah. Cannot complain. Though I did lose my fish. I'd like that fish back. Yeah, the fish in the 10k. I'll use it as ammo for my charity, you know, I'm gonna weaponize it. I think it only takes away a certain amount, or rather it is maybe capped on a certain amount. Not sure. No fish this time, what a shame. Should have gone with the same file that had the fish, you know, should have saved that. Ouch. Hey, you Strider-looking guy. The hell was that about just now? You think you're so clever with your use of arrows, huh? Don't ya? Oh, you think you're so smart shooting me, huh? Guess what? I can do that too. Okay, now we just run. Now we run for it. 2. Just wiggling with his tail. I guess he's happy. Huh. Well. Well. It's fine. It's all going according to the plan, you know? Just how we intended this to go, after all. We have a little doggo wiggling his tail up there. Get some more coins of charity and talk to the guy. Okay, deposit a bunch of items, which we absolutely will not need. Sadly, no Strigoi thing, but oh well. I'm gonna sell a few items that we have on us, such as this, that. That's kinda it. Right, rarify. Certainly rarify my current chest armor, please. Black freakish scale. Yeah, that's gore chimera right there. There's a gore chimera we need. I need to deposit a few more things, however. I would say anything rotten is gonna get yeeted. Like these. We don't need them, after all, whatsoever. Coin purses are pretty heavy. I found out. The Dragon Spit we can get rid of. Blasters we keep. What's that? Increases defenses. All of them? If so, that's pretty good. Poison arrows? I'm still kinda torn. Regards to poison arrows. I'm still not sure about them. Radio health to the entire party. Nut. I guess we'll be just a little heavy, and we will be able to, like, reduce it eventually. Like, we're gonna be using those coin purses and whatnot, so let's not worry too much about that. But, yeah, so we're just gonna be heavy for a little bit. But by the time we'll get to fight Damon, we certainly will be a little lighter. That's for sure.
So what we got in here? Platinum ring? I don't care. Hey, the boy! It's him again. I hope he'll follow me. Okay, guys, we've done this like, what, 3 times the stream already? Because we keep going back and forth. Oh. Yeah, just a little more XP. You know, just a tiny morsel of experience, please. Please, just a little more. I think we failed. He didn't jump down whatsoever. No lake water for him, I'm afraid. It's a pity. We can jump to the other side, however. Very easily. See? So, time to kill some spiders. And just one of health, sure, why not? Can use it to heal myself if need be. Hi! Please, no, don't follow me, no. That'd be terrible. Do it again. I dare you. Easy. You and I will both go down, except for I am the one to survive, you see? Hell yeah. What level do you think I'll be by the end of this? Maybe 100 plus? Probably 100 plus. What level am I gonna be when we find Damon, though? Maybe 100. Maybe barely 100. Like really close to it. I'll be edging 100. Will I actually make it? Not sure. We'll see. But every level up matters a lot, because now our strength went down quite a bit. I guess it's not nighttime right now. Yeah, I guess we're weaker because it's not nighttime. Jesus, how do I tell if it's nighttime inside of a dungeon like this here, you know? You know, it's gonna be impossible. Ouch. Yeah, we'll light this. Less fighting I'll need to do. A little easier, you know, for me. Right, so please don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic? Don't. Okay. Escalon again. Armor. And this thing. AKA, don't need it. Don't. Okay. There's a grizzly skull again. A classic, really. And who's just gonna get shanked by me, which I'm absolutely fine with. And we move on down here. As we spot a lantern with no fuel and all that's good. Alright, so down here, you know the drill by now, you know the drill. It's like a million tiny worms. Death itself lurks in there. Alright, come on guys, come on. Come on. Step right in! Step right in, that's right. Oh, the rankfish. His back. Oh, that's awfully lovely, isn't it? Okay. That is some solid XP right there. I'm gonna save there. And maybe we'll even get another level up by the end of this here. Maybe. Ganroid continues to go deeper into the dungeon of the BITTERBLACK Island. We're face to face with death itself. Not yet. Not yet. Would be a little too early. Would be a little too early there. You know what I would need? I would need some watch. I would need some clock. So I know when it's nighttime and when it's daytime in the game. Again, I get a whole heap of abilities that scale off of, hey, it's nighttime. You'll be kind of really good right now. But you know, the problem with it being nighttime or like having a build like this, it's how do you tell it's night? In a dungeon on BITTERBLACK Island, you know? How do you tell? Okay, get some of that easy damage in. Oh, very easy damage right there. Guess? Yeah, pretty much. It's no other choice. Hey, Def. One last time, yeah? One last time, one last rodeo. Okay, now do the thing. Hey, Def, you wouldn't, Oh, no. It's really bad, actually. Let's see. This. What the fuck up, man? F is about to harvest ya. Oh, I mean, damage dealt is damage dealt after all. No one's gonna be taking that one away from me. Yeah, we'll just move on. He's been hurt. Didn't kill him. We won't kill him. But it's been hurt. Okay, guys, look, we can't kill another dragon. We could kill another one. Alright? We could kill another one. And maybe we'll get something dragon forged. We could. Frankly, we're just stronger than we were before, really. Unless we fought him during nighttime, then we're absolutely weaker. And there's just no question about it. But, yeah, no, otherwise we should be stronger. We should be healthier, maybe have some more defense, maybe? We know how to deal with him. But we also don't have to fight him if you guys don't want me to, like, repeat the same fight again. Since, technically speaking, we've already all experienced this. Yeah, basically went as you'd expect there. Yeah, one time, which was extremely smooth. You know, very, very smooth going there. It is not like this, though. This isn't like the one. Like, I'm gonna hurt him a little. You know, slap his heart around. Get slapped around by him. Like, if I die, I just die. I'll just take the L. A little frozen. Frozone. And we're dead. And we're gone. Yeah, it was absolutely terrible on my part. So we'll give him 3 attempts, okay? Just to keep it fair. If we do it in 3 attempts, then it's fine. If we don't do it in 3 attempts, we'll just move on. You know? It'll be that simple. Just move on 3 attempts. So, yeah, if I don't do it by then that's it. And if we do it by then hey, it's cool. You know, we got... We killed a dragon. Pretty cool. Imagine if his own spell could kill him. Like his own, insta-kill spell there. Just like, yeah, he walks up to it and he just dies. Oh, didn't notice he was about to punch me. Yeah, that's the weird miasma thing. He does every now and then. Right, he summons the meteorites now. Yeah, I definitely do not want to be frozen when the sky itself is coming down on me. Even from the sides. Yeah, we also know when to gouge every gouge. Excuse me? Where did that meteorite come from, hmm? I wonder. It's terrible. Okay, that's attempt number 1 gone. 2 more left. Let's see. Starting off with a bit of a, you know, falling on a crate. Oh, another giant fish that's been very well kept, you see. I mean, it don't mind me if I was to go ahead and try it out real quick. They seem rather heavy, and I could do with some protein back there, you know, some extra something. Okay, there we go. Hit him right in there. Someone that was serious about it. Yeah. Cut his tail, you know, a little bit. Maybe it's like the lizards, you know.
Maybe he's just so much weaker once his tail's cut. That was a terrible attempt. Okay, well, one last attempt, shall we? One last attempt. Give it one last go. And then we'll just move on and try out Damon. Alright? I kinda would like Dragon Force equipment, but like... You know, if it's not meant to be, then it's not meant to be. I don't want to sit here for too long. Right, since again... Basically, we've seen this already. Right, we've basically already seen it. Nah, probably just holding the power to strengthen resistance. I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use one right now. Why not? There's a weak spell, friend. There's a weak spell, buddy. Oh, that's weak. You know, I would love to use that charity coin purse on it. But, you know, what if I miss his heart, right? What if I miss it? What if it isn't gonna work out? What if I don't do as much damage as I meant to do? All of those questions, you know, gnawing on me. Right, if there's no rogue meteorite, we should be fine there. Yeah, it's gonna hurt me. Like this. At least it didn't meteorite me, you know, otherwise I'd be long gone. Right. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's smart to try it, but I'm gonna try it nonetheless. Well, I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I won't get frozen this time. I know. Pretty meh results against this guy. Okay, that's when we definitely want to be leaving this circle now, as we get frozen and whatnot. Careful about the meteorites. Don't want to get hit by them. Or you believe me. Okay, stun him a little, stagger. A little bit of some stagger, okay. Terribly close to actually getting hit by his frost breath. We seem to be fine, avoiding his roundhouse spin attack and only getting hit by the claw after all. I can deal with that. Don't like how the spell's right there on top of him. I don't mind this spell, it's rather easy to avoid, especially if he starts moving himself. Brother, you're walking off the cliff. He didn't, but he was. He was going to. I just thought I'll give him a friendly warning there. Imagine if I fall off the cliff right now. Now that'd be a warrior's way to go. I'm gonna use one of you. Just since it is the last attempt there. Might as well, right? I mean, again, decent damage overall for that. Got not hit by the lightning spell, that's good. I just worry about clipping through his legs back there like you've seen me do a few times now. Like, that's kinda scary a little, you know? A little scary. Because I could see myself falling to my death that way. For sure. I could see myself falling to my death like this, too. Or I could just see death because of that spell. Hey, mind if we go a little more into the area? Thank you, thank you. Ah, fuck you. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's doing it. He's doing it! Shit. But what if... What if I'm greedy? But what if I'm really greedy, though? Are you at the end, little one? No. But you must be.
If he doesn't Dragon Force my equipment though after this, I'm gonna start crying. Like, badly. Like, it's gonna be ugly crying. Not just any crying. Okay, the comets. Get some of the damage in here again. Casually walk over from a comet or two. Fucker healing himself like that. Hate to see that. How much health did he get? Like, it was a decent amount, right? Get a decent amount of health back. It's so annoying. Oh well. Well, we did say 3 tries. And we did fail in the last one, so... I guess what we have right now we'll have to do. That's what we get. Jewel of Anti-Light. That's okay. That's a pretty okay thing. Though I will make a wound visible on his chest. Out of sheer spite, you know? Already killed him once anyways. I don't need to prove anything. Yeah. I mean, again, he would be pretty farmable and whatnot, but... I think he just wanted to kill me right there at the end. You see that? Like, the last time we killed him, he didn't give us anything good either way. So... I don't know. We'll just cut our losses there. And move on to the main spectacle of the day. Alright? We'll go to the big cheese. The head honcho. Demon. The demon? I think, maybe? Maybe he's a demon? Maybe he is. Not sure. But yeah, we're gonna be going to that fella. The guy with the horns. Hey, that's actually really good. That's an item that I will absolutely cherish. And that was actually very good. That, however, this one there, now that's the opposite of good. That's, shit. Take some of the mushrooms. Matt Damon. The one and only. That's him, the boss. The boss of the BITTERBLACK Island itself. Matt Damon. We'll see how well we'll do. First try, by the way. Yeah, I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared, you know? The große Käse. It is him. Big cheese. The große Käse. Before you continue, I'm gonna eat a big fish real quick, yeah? And then I'm gonna save myself here, so we don't have to do that every time. Alright, Mr. D. Wait, is it nighttime? We can tell by our strengthening is really high. It's not nighttime! Can you tell by the cosmic scenery back there? It's not nighttime? Can you tell? I can't. But looking at my stats, it's not nighttime. If we fail, we'll just try it again at nighttime. Yeah, this will be fine. It's him. The boy. With his weird chest face. Yeah, you know, there's like his head and there's like a face on his chest. He looks really stupid in his second face, but we won't be seeing that one. He's squatting. Yeah, see? Nose, eyeballs, everything. Now I wonder if we can even take one hit off him. Yes, we can actually take one single hit off him, yeah. Oh, good, good, good. He killed me. Yeah, what I want to do in this fight is actually jump on top of his head face, not his chest face. So, come so far and getting one-shot by... Yeah, I was getting one-shot by Magnus, and I don't get one-shot by the Demon King himself, right? Right, Mr. D. How did that hit me? Uh-oh. He outplayed me! It's more like, can I deal damage to him, though? Poof! It's more like, can I deal damage to him? You know, that's the bigger question. I mean, we can. We got our methods, right? What if I pay him? And what if the first thing I do is just throw a bunch of money at him? And what if? Yeah, like the first thing I do, take out a coin purse. Yeah, right at his crotch. That's where the money's at. And his tail. Because that'll make me a little lighter, you see. Oh no! I'm clipping! I guess he wasn't really a fan of me throwing money at him, I suppose? I know? I guess he wasn't really happy about that. Yeah, I don't think he was really too happy about me throwing money at his crotch. Well, too bad for him. I do it again. Hold on, you Damon. I can take one head off yours. That's right. Money! Yes. I throw cash at you. You little bitch. I will throw so much money at you, you don't even know what to do with all of that money that I'm gonna be giving you. I will make you rich, Damon! Damon, you're gonna be rich! Insert like the Deep Rock Galactic. We're rich! No thing. Right here. I'm not fully healed, but I wonder if that's gonna do it still. I missed. That's a little cringe. Okay, I hit his hand. Good. Now we're average. You know, average height, yeah. Let's see. Amplifies defenses. So let's go with a little bit of that, you know? Maybe one throw blast. See how throw blast gonna handle him. Hey man, chill, buddy. Ooh. No, don't do that. Yeah, I remember the lightning attack is actually really annoying when you try to climb on him. Because there's so much of it. And it most likely will one-shot me. No! Oh. He has a nice goatee there, you know? Yes, I'd like to use the wake stone there. Thank you. Thanks for asking, game. Surely it's not gonna hit me when I'm on top of you, right? It's worth it? It's worth it? Worth it? Moments before disaster. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Well, might as well make the best out of it, am I right? No. Yeah, no, they won't got me. That one got me at the end. Yeah, now he got me. Hmm? Smaller than a dragon? I mean, what did you expect? Well, like, he would be like 20 stories tall? No, it's about his size. It's a good size, it's a good boss size. I dodge. I'd rather dodge right there. We need for him to be very coin purseable. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna throw my money at him. Right on his chest face. No, that's not gonna be one. Why go in an attack? Maybe just slice him a little. A little timid slice, maybe. Okay, chill with the lightning. Damon, chill. Chill with the spells in general, I should say. Sauce! Damon, I still have some coins on me. Would you like them? Okay. There we go. I'm out of that, so I'm gonna use my blast arrows for you now. If I need to keep my distance, I need my distance. That's not even a question anymore. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna D-funnel but don't do it! Don't do it! Okay. He didn't.
He was my master,
How much damage did we do there?
though it was
You see it?
100 lifetimes past.
I gave you like the background dialogue there on him. No, don't do it! No, please!
Choice to
You think if I angel press up this here, you know, 3 times, you think I might be able, to survive? No, you can actually, yes. All I had to do is buff myself out of my ass. That's right. Into 3, yeah.
never answer, and so he offered only a curse in reply. Those words saw him become the
Well,
monster
note to self, Damien, he hates
he
distance.
is now.
He hates social distancing. So he will do his
Granting
earnest
the cursed form he
to
chose,
close that
the
gap
world
between one another.
bargain. And I
Hey, don't put me in the poison there, please. I might be in danger, maybe? No, I'm good.
I was his pawn.
I
and
was his
beloved
pawn.
besides.
Dude, fuck this pawn, can you believe that? That's why I don't have pawns.
Please,
I'm not one to fall for the temptation there. Of the pawn hub. Addicted to pawns, you know? It's gonna be doing one move eventually. That's its move! Okay, that's what we need to hang on to him for the dear life of us, okay? Fuck it, actually, hold on. Yeah, just when I was about to talk about his move, you know, he goes ahead and does that very move. Conquerors! Reset! Thing! This is fine, right? I'm gonna run the fuck away from him. You know, it's always good when the demon guy goes into a menacing aura to empower his chest face thing, and then does like all of this here. You know that's fine, right? Oh, buddy. I know you have a wake zone up here. I know I'll be taking that. It's confiscated. I will blow you up a little. Ooh, spicy. Oh, spicy! God damn. God, that hurt. The demon chest face was a human, or just demons can... What? No, what? No, the guy, yeah, the guy used to be human. That's what I just said. That's what he literally just said in the backstory there. Like, yeah, I used to be his pawn, and he used to be my master. Yeah, and something about the dragon's deal, right?
let your iron will be as a hammer to shatter the bonds of hate that keep
Lady,
you
I would love to, but stop backseating, please.
and
it's not as easy.
beyond his reach.
Trust me, lady.
Offer him at least a peaceful end.
How I didn't get hit there is a mystery to me. Hey, Damon. No lightning, please. It's really annoying if I can't climb you, you know? He always does a lightning attack when I'm about to climb him, you know? He always does. Okay, I mean, what? We got him, like, basically halfway down? Kinda? I think so, right? But, you know, halfway down doesn't mean too much, you see? Only implies that we have half of the way in front of us. It's probably gonna be way harder than the first half. Huh? What you doing there to me? Fuck you doing there to me? I don't know how I was meant to counter that right now, yeah. See,
While I might have no idea about what just happened, I'm happy to be back with the living, you know? Something, earthquake, something, icicles. That's all I know. That's all I know that happened. Damn it, this could have been all over if I wouldn't have had a randomizer with me as well. Please let me go! Wow, that was close. We almost died. I climb on him. Please move, Damon. Alright, here's the thing. What's the item that makes me feel a little lighter? So basically we should be very light now. So while I'm on top of him like this, I can hurt him. Big time. He can also hurt me big time, apparently. Still have some of those massive heals back there. Now we're officially light. In terms of our weight. So technically we count as very light now because of the potions we just drank. Look at that guy, he really has to be near me. He knows I want to jump on top of him and climb up like some little tick. He knows too well. He knows too much. I might even say. Help. Help. Oh, that's right, I need the nuts. The decade-dried horspot nut. Okay, maybe eat some mushrooms too, you know? Yeah, I mean, if there's a time to be using literally everything, I think now it is, right? Now is the time. Damn, man, you're so fucking lucky you're not fighting me during the nighttime, which it's not, right? It's not nighttime. It's not nighttime. Lucky, Damon. You dummy lucky. So that's how you avoid his grapple attack. You want to go towards him there. You don't want to do this, though. I don't want to do what I just did. And that is grapple him when he is about to punch you. Don't do that, kids. It's not good. I can assure you, it's not worth it either. To deal great deal of health to the whole party. Great deal of stamina. Don't need that though. Resist to heat. It can extinguish one who has caught on fire. Yeah, that's very good. Not gonna be using it, but I'll keep it in my mind. I use it to boost strength for a while. I'm gonna be doing that soon, probably. I just don't know if I can take another hit. I really don't know. I'm gonna be going ahead and playing it safe instead. So, yeah. The godly anal thing. Yeah, 700 health. So we go from 2500 all the way down to 700. Okay. That's interesting, to say the least. Run around him, run around him, run around him. Keep running around him. Demon's being a little sus. Woo. Hey, stop it! Stop the wacky soul projectile, okay? Damn it, couldn't grapple on him. Okay, he's about to do his, grab. Oh, he got me. Was there anything that can get me out of this situation right now? I don't need it, so I'll use it. I don't think there's anything to save me here. I think we'll have to face death. Right now. That's right. We have another Wakestone shard, however. We have another one. The last one, by the way. Demon! A lordly tonic on the floor, that's good, that's very good. Kinda need that, wherever that was. That's the earthquake spell. That's the one I don't know how to handle, by the way. Damn it, fucking chill, dude! How am I meant to hurt you if you keep doing all sorts of funky things, you know, like this? Get 3 arrows each! Uh-oh. Almost grappled on him. I hit him a little. I'm scared of the line. He better be. Alright, well, we've made some mistakes, right? Some mistakes we have made. Some mistakes have been made, but, hey, I get a good feeling about this, alright? So, first things we do is actually throw a bunch of money at him, you know, as his common courtesy. Right on his chest face, alright? Yep, right on his chest face. What a little freaky thing. You cannot hurt me. I missed, I believe. Right there, I think I missed. Eat my pay to win! Ow. I dropped my money. I think I had him good. Let's go for the horse. Nah, not the horse, but yeah, just the green warriors first, right? Let's go for the green warriors first, because that's like the thing we need a little less urgently. Oh yeah, for the arrows, we're gonna equip the blast arrows immediately. That's a little better. Okay. Okay. I need to do this. Right there. I have no other choice or I will die. If I buff up all the way, I will survive this.
You've met him.
You've met him. Oh, that's cool. That's very nice that I've met him before. Amazing.
My master, though it was 100 lifetimes past.
Oh, wait.
When he came to face the dragon, he was given a choice too hard, too cruel to make.
Too hard and too cruel, eh? There's nothing that's too hard or too cruel, Damon. You're just weak.
Live with neither of us, and so he offered only a curse in reply. Those
Out of
words
damage.
saw him become the monster he is now.
I did some damage there.
In granting him the
He did some damage back. He did some damage back.
form he chose, the worm had held to its bargain. And I was the
Okay, okay. Well, lady, that's like a really sweet backstory and all that, but like,
and his beloved
you know,
Messiah.
you're kind of like, I'm kind of like fighting for my life right now, you know? I'm not doing this for you or anything, lady. Like, just to make this clear, it's not, I'm not doing this for you.
Must free him.
Like, I'm not doing this for you, man. It's not like that I have to free him, it's more like I have to kill him before he kills me. That's the rules of nature, you understand? Hi, Damon. I see you came back for some more. That's okay, I can take a bit of a beating, that's fine. Alright, well, let's heal up with some horsebutt. Yeah, he never gives... I mean, he gave us options, to be fair. It's like become the Duke or, fight him. He gave us a option. But, it wasn't too crazy, that option. Damon, are you okay? Damon, shoot! Damon, shoot! Okay. That's where we do the big damage now, okay? So, we need to do all the things now. Okay, all the things. Just to boost strength. Okay. Conqueror thing. Boost strength even further, right? Then, we also have some other steroids we can use, like, great deal of stamina recovered, no. There's another one that increases, yeah. This is good. Alright, now we do the damage, alright?
I don't think I quite hit his head right. I don't think I quite did that. But, damage is damage. Okay, we're gonna eat some more mushrooms while we're still on top of him like this. Basically, this is the moment where all of your pawns would die either way, mind you. And now I fuck off. I mean, it doesn't even seem like it would do anything that damaging there, you know, overall. I don't think it would be anything too crazy damaging. Like, he seems pretty fine. Surely I'll be safe behind the pillar, right? Surely.
And if freedom is beyond his reach, pray offer him.
Pray offer him. Pray tell. Could you stop talking to me while I'm doing this? Thank you. Lady! You guys are fine, Chad. Chad's okay, by the way. Chad's okay. I just don't want her backseating me specifically. I cut his tail. I fucking died, probably. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's about time for the backstory, yeah. I'm gonna stay on the ground, because that, that's fine. There's a little explosive murder AoE there. I know she only means well, right? I know she does, but, good grief, woman. Not now. I'm still affected by the gladiator thing, so... that was my attempt to deal damage to him, because meteorites. We gotta keep running. Guys, we gotta keep running, okay? There's no stopping right now. Meteorites, icicles, murder earthquake spell like this here. Yeah, all of it, right? Everything. Every single spell you can imagine, yeah, he cast that. Speaking of spell, he just did a thing, so I can do the summoning thing. I can do some casual necromancy there. It'll hurt him. Not by a lot, but it will hurt him. Before he kills me, I'm gonna heal myself. That's right, because I need to heal myself again right after. It was either that or die. I guess I die. I guess I'll die. At least I saw my little scullies with me, you know. Deal some additional damage. That's right, Damon, I'm still alive, bitch! How'd that hit me? You know, maybe? It's gonna sound a little crazy. Maybe? I... No. Please, cancel the animation! I know you mean well, but like... Can I not cancel the animation right then? And that was terrible too. And that was just terrible right now. God, that sucked. That was a poorly spent life right there. It really was. There's a lordly tonic. Extremely useful. Okay. It's fine. Just jump on him again. I'll be fine, right? If I just stay down here. Maybe. I don't want to risk it. I might be fine, I might not be. I'm frozen as fucking hell, I'm dead. Yeah, it was fun until it wasn't fun. Like, it went downhill really quickly there. It went downhill really quickly. Mm-hmm. That's right. No, it shall remain. Damon, please. Spare me, okay? Spare me your philosophy. Take my money instead. You know what? That's very fair. That's a very fair thing you've just done.
based even. Damon, I can't hear you. You popped my eardrum. I really can't hear you, by the way, buddy. I'm sorry, but... You know, when you kicked me, I feel like something popped. Like in the not so fun way. Oh, Damon, you shouldn't. Oh, Damon, please. Not right now. What's she saying? Cool. Yeah, don't worry, Damon. You're on the fast track of having that happen to me. You're doing pretty well. Don't let my coin flip, you know, do anything to deter you. Poof! Okay. Didn't expect that one. You never expect getting an icicle in your throat there like this. And there she comes again, you know, telling me I met him before. Lady, I don't recall seeing him ever before. I know that sounds like a shocker, but I really don't. Alright, blast arrows. We're gonna be using those bad boys. When in doubt... When in doubt, we'll have to use the throw blaster we have. And hopefully that'll do.
And so he offered only a curse in reply. Those words saw him become the monster
Damon, don't.
he is now.
Alright, Damon.
In granting him the curse,
That was a close one.
the worm had held
That was a close one indeed.
and I was the price.
Just gonna go down here real quick. While there's not really much of a use for it, I'm gonna use
I was his
the
pawn,
poison arrows.
and his beloved besides.
Goddamn pawn fucker.
Please, you must free him.
Am I dead? I'm dead. I failed. Hey, Damon. Hey, that's me failing, by the way. Hey, just kill me. Just kill me. I know I'm out of stamina. There we go. Now I'm being shrunk. Shrink me! I could basically revive myself, but no, I'd rather not, because it's too good of an opportunity to miss out on damage, you know? That sucked. And I know for good that I wouldn't be able to actually take it on otherwise, so you have some money on your chest face. Have some more money on your chest face. Money! Yeah, I mean, again, it's like an easy whole health bar you'll basically be getting. Oh, that hurts, yeah. It's still an easy health bar you're just gonna get rid of by throwing some coin at him. That was uncalled for. Yeah, that... Damon, please, let me stand up. Then we can have some more fun again, okay? You made me whiff my money. My big money shot. Damon, I expect you to pay that back, by the way. Okay, that one was on me. You know, Damon... my bad this time. When it's my fault, it's my fault. What can I say? What can I say? Complete your assignment is my current objective, that's right. My assignment. To kill the demon. Probably demon. Suable demon. What about Throw Blast? How do you feel about that? It hurts, it hurts. Yeah, he doesn't like Throw Blast. I don't like being impaled by icicles repeatedly, though. So I guess, you know, you win some, you lose some.
You've met him.
Sure did. Yeah, in my previous life I met him, yeah. Yeah, that was before I died to the dragon, right?
Though it was 100 lifetimes.
Maybe more Throw Blast? I mean, Throw Blast seems to be doing well right now.
He was given a choice too hard. too cruel
Yeah, Frobler seem to be doing well.
to make.
Yeah, we can keep exploding him a little. There's doing some kung fu back there.
He could live with neither answer, and so he offered only a curse.
Right. So I keep interrupting you, lady, but like I really need to explore your boyfriend or whatever. I hope you understand.
Cursed form he chose, the worm had held to its bargain. And I was the price.
You were the price, yeah? Oh, god damn it! I
was
fucked
his
up
pawn,
again.
And his beloved besides.
Or did I? What?
Please,
Okay. We got a shot.
you must free him.
Alright. Here we go. Now it's time to do the damage. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, let's increase our stamina all the way. I probably overkilled it, but hey, it's fine, I think. Boost strength for a while. How much strength? I don't know if it tells me there. But yeah, huge damage right now. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna keep hurting him like this. It's too good damage to pass on. That's right, Damon. That's right, I'm like a parasite, Damon. And I'm sucking out your life force right now. What will you do, Damon? Like a little tick. All the way in there. It was that easy, gentlemen. And ladies. Ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There we go.
Still-hearted kinsman, you have my thanks.
That's how he looked like before he became the demon fellow.
To destroy is simpler than to create, and harder still is to see aught to fruition, to end it rightly. The infinite chain is yours arisen, to grant measure, to give what shape you will. And I, at last, can step beyond its span. My Greta, dearest Aura.
Yeah, we did. Alright. Level 99 specifically. That's right. Now, BITTERBLACK Island. Pretty much over. The only thing that... Oh, dude, I didn't even pick up that shard up here. Or the whole stone, rather. Basically, you can keep on going through BITTERBLACK Island, right? The enemies will all respawn. You can do Damon again. If we were to do Damon again, he would have a second phase as well and all that. However, I don't think we need to do that. I think just doing this is fine. Like, yeah, the second phase would be a little harder, but really, the second go-around would be just to actually defeat the second phase. I don't think the other enemies would be more difficult than they are right now, so to speak. So, I mean, I think I'm fine, you know, personally speaking. But it was a pretty great time, you know, like doing the BITTERBLACK Island challenge. Obviously, was rather hard. And black screen. As we beat the game. Right there. Solo, randomizer, hard mode, what else? Pawnless, that's right. So are we going to hear the story again? No, we're not. Because we freed the man who was inside of the cursed form. And all that would remain now is like a husk, kind of, right? There's a second form anyway? Yeah, probably not. I suck at it again. No, I mean, the thing is, right? That, like, the thing is that if I had more conquerors, it's more like, how long am I willing to fight them, right? If I had more conquerors, bring them at 6, I could do huge damage. And we also had to fight them during the night time so I could do more damage, right? Because, like, Damien was pretty tough already, right? But, yeah. And besides, we've already defeated his second form, like, way back when I played as Mystic Knight. But it wasn't like the BITTERBLACK Island challenge, like, it was with pawns and whatnot, but like, yeah, I mean, it's a cool face, right? I do like the boss fight. It keeps you on your toes. It's not like bullshit, right? Like, you're not up against absolute crap, right? It's a fair fight, I would say. It's pretty intense, especially when you're doing it just by yourself with no pawns, you know? It's, right? But yeah. What's next? What's next? That's a good question. That's a good question about what's next. A Dragon's Dogma 2 will be my next stream. Yeah, that's right. God, I wish the game would be out by now. I wish. There's always Dragon's Dogma 9, right, guys? There's DDO. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online. I mean, here's the thing with the online game, right? I also hope you hear me well with the music in the background. Dragon's Dogma Online, I would love to play. The thing is, again, they killed the game. They killed it, right? It was only in Japan that they killed it. I know there's a private server. I know that. I would need to double check on how done it is, right? I would need to see that. Again, it would be kind of cool, you know, they got some neat things in that game, right? Kind of sick. But, yeah, I would need to see how far along they are and whatnot. It's basically Dragon's Dogma, but you can actually play with other people. Which I think you actually can. Like, I believe you actually can play with others already in the private server. You can play with others, you can do quests, I believe. You can, you don't have to cheat to spawn in enemies and vocations and whatnot, because back before they updated it a bunch, you had to resort to like cheating to get your level up, stats up and whatnot. I think it's actually pretty playable, but again, I would need to double check on DDO and whatnot. I also like how the screen goes black. Hey, level 100! No, hiccup! Man, we broke even right then and there. Exactly level 100 too, Damn right. I opened the thing. The Bardiche dagger. I just want to double... Yeah, I'm curious. I want to see if the randomizer acknowledges that we're now technically in New Game Plus. And if the randomizer will actually slap in some new and tougher enemies now. I'm really curious about it. If I incense, that's a maybe. That's a strong maybe. Yeah, nah, definitely. Definitely acknowledges that. We got Funky Harpy in here. I think it's like the upgraded version of the Succubus, yeah. But yeah, the randomizer does acknowledge those things, so that's pretty good. But you know what, guys, I'm fine on keeping it there with the BITTERBLACK Island stuff. Since again, it's like basically the same thing now. You just go in, do the same bosses, which are really harder. Damien will be harder, but the others won't be.
I feel as if freshly awakened from some long dream.
It's good for you, lady. Now, last thing I need to know, though. What crazy good items will I get if I do this BITTERBLACK Island gear? No, actually, the weapon and the gear. Surely it's gonna be amazing and not absolutely terrible, right? I'm rather disappointed at the loot I just got there. I'm rather disappointed. You're lucky I can pick you up and throw into the ocean. Oh! And you know, as per usual, when you're done with the BITTERBLACK Island challenge, we could go to Cassadras now, you know? We can absolutely go to Cassadras. Guys, remember? Daylight? Remember how daylight looks like? Now I could have gotten a LED lantern. Yeah, there's like really... Yeah, there's like some really good lanterns that like actually shed light. Dude, I want to go in and I want to like... go around a little bit, you know, with my level 100 guy. Like, we're way stronger than we were in the playthrough before, right? With our Sorcerer Goblin fella. Which isn't a crazy thing, because BITTERBLACK Island does give you some rather unhinged amounts of XP, I dare say. Where's a goblin? I need to find one. You, sir. Down. It feels so good to assert my dominance like that.
I don't understand what I've been through. All of this fighting.
Okay, now, can he one-shot me? No, not even close.
So this is how it feels like to be strong. My god.
Like, imagine if the goblin would have actually one-shot me.
Imagine if he would have had done that, right? Like, I just die.
I should have used, like, some cheat engine for that to actually happen. I probably should have done that. But yeah, guys. That's where I'm gonna be actually ending the stream after 6 hours, so... you can listen to the Phase 2 music of Damon in the background. Well. Wasn't that quite an adventure? Well, again, guys, hope you did enjoy today's stream and the whole thing in general. I personally, again, it was difficult, but I did have my fun. So if you're new to the channel, because dropping a follow always helps me out big time. And yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you about what game will be now after Dragon's Dogma.
I'm gonna get some power gears after killing you, and it's gonna...
The goblin will become the new Arisen. And then just go back to the previous story we just went through with our goblin sorcery, you know? It'll just loop, you know, it's like an eternal cycle that way. But, yeah, there's a bunch of things that could be coming up, and a bunch of things that I'll kind of have to see. To stay updated, there's always a Discord channel, you know? It's a cool place to hang out with the community game nights as well, and whatnot. Yeah, tomorrow is tomorrow is actually going to be a stream. I kind of kept it rather vague because I wasn't sure if I would be able to stream tomorrow, but looking at the real-life plans I might have had, I do have time. And I certainly will not have to suddenly abort mid-stream, the stream itself, like 2 hours in. I don't know. We could do some... I mean, you guys could also decide if you'd like. We could do some CDDA, you know? We could try... Okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. It's gonna sound pretty wacky, okay? I'm gonna give you, like, two wacky options, okay? We got Northern Journey. It's a pretty interesting game. Graphically, it's unique. Yeah, it looks like a cool game, but they have some spiders in there. So if you hate spiders, probably not the best choice. And now, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Dave the Diver. How would we feel about Dave the Diver? Hey, I'm just saying, the game actually looks fun, you know? But, yeah, like those are two new games we could try. Dude, Dave the Diver actually looks fun. Like, it absolutely doesn't fit into my usual formula, I'll admit that. But it actually looks really fun, you know? And you know me, I like diving, you know, I like water, I like being eaten by sharks and all that, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if anything, you'll hear from me in the Discord as well, so we can maybe take a better look at it. But, yeah, I'm gonna call it here, for the stream today. So, again, once more, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And, I'll be seeing you tomorrow with game. I don't know what game, but it'll be definitely one of the games that I own. It would be hard to play anything else, though. So, take care, everyone. Until then, bye-bye.